I have to like frame perfect that. I have to frame perfect it. So I have to talk about this a little bit because I've noticed it in the last 3 streams, and I was like, oh, okay, well, what's the... Because the VODs go up, and I'm like, oh, something's copyrighted. That's weird. Found out that apparently not just the main theme, like the video at the beginning, not just that, but also the song at the main menu, for some reason, is also copyrighted. It makes no sense. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. It's very weird. I have not yet figured out what the problem is. The game does not... The game doesn't really make sense that the game's soundtrack to that level is copyrighted. It's very weird. It doesn't really matter because I don't make money on that stuff yet. One day maybe. That would be kind of cool, but then I'd be subject to ads. Ugh. I know at some point I should turn on ad breaks in stream. I know I should. I'm probably going to make it 30 seconds every hour because I hate ads. Because I think the viewer experience is far more valuable to me than a couple of cents. It's like 30 seconds, you know, it's like if I really go over it, it's like 30 seconds, or it's like a minute. Like the most streamers run a minute of ads every hour, roughly. Some do 45 minutes, but it's like, to me, it's like, that's just not worth it. You know, it's like, obviously when you have like hundreds of people, it's like, okay, yeah, you run it, but it's like, it still doesn't make sense to me, because it's like, I'd still prefer to make it so that the viewer experience is as good as possible at, like, even at my expense, even though there's technically no expense, because kind of the weird thing with like projected income is that it's still like, you don't actually, it's not like you've lost anything, it's just that you didn't get as much as what is possible. It's sort of the reason why modern economics, like with big business, doesn't make sense to me, because it's like, oh, we didn't make as much as we projected, and it's like, but you still made a profit, and it's like, oh, I see. That makes no sense to me. But then again, I am not an economics major. I avoided business and economics in college because I was terrified that my soul would be the thing I'd gamble. Which is, I know that's not really the truth. I know that economics is a piece of all business that needs to be understood. But there are some things about the modern economy that makes no sense to me. It doesn't work on a case of true logic. Also, I need to move my monitor slightly so I can see chat properly. I will say, I am going to be on edge for a good hour. So the weather of Hurricane Beryl came through my area recently. And by recently, I mean the last hour. Because apparently some sort of twister touchdown, like, down the road, essentially. So, a little scared. However, I recognize that being scared won't, and staying scared won't help me. What is happening? Wait, what is happening to the bottom of the screen there? Oh, it's the frickin', oh, I thought there was something majorly glitched out, but no, it's just, why is it like that? That's weird. Okay, so, sorry, my brain just, I looked up at the OBS and I was like, what the heck is that? But, we're playing as Asch now. We went through a lot of story stuff last time. We found out the truth of Luke, sort of. Van has also been outed, which... The fact that it's 2 for 2, that there's a mentor character that turns on you, sort of, like, I say turns on you, but has, like, basically secret identity is not a good person. And that wasn't fun. The fact that I've played 2 for 2 on 3DS games where that happens is weird. But so we're now playing as Asch with the team of Jade, Guy, Natalia, and Anis, because now we're going to hunt after Van and find some answers about why he's being such a jerk. That's basically what we're doing. We did get some free stuff as per last time. We upgraded Spaghetti. As I remember, we upgraded Spaghetti. Because now we have soba noodles, because now we can make this. I can't make it right now, but we do have it. That's what's important. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. But yeah, the weather, my hope is that if you're in a place that is affected by, you know, treacherous weathers, dangerous situations, please prioritize safety first. Safety always comes first before anything else. That is top priority. So if you are in a situation that is tenuous, risky, please maintain safety above all else. Education and happiness does not happen without safety. So please be safe. All right. I'm like, I will say, yeah, whenever the weather gets a bit vicious now, I get very nervous. Specifically, hard rain, I no longer feel at ease when it's raining. I never feel at ease when it's raining. It has had enough times where I have seen rain, and it makes me nervous because I've had enough times where it's rained and something has gone horribly wrong because of it. I've had, you know, water in the basement. I've had power outages. We've had a lot of things happen that has been, it's enough traumatic experience to say, okay, yeah, if it starts raining, I'm not at ease ever. Even when it's raining and I'm not home, like if I'm somewhere else and I see it's raining, I feel nervous. I don't like rain. Which is a shame because I know that, you know, when you're listening to, you know, rain, it can be rather soothing, but it just doesn't do it for me anymore. Off of that rather somber note, we have things to do. We have to go find Van, so we're gonna go do that. I think... Alright, wait, question. What level are we? Some part of me tells me I should be on top of leveling up today. I think leveling up might be a priority today, because we need to be strong. And she belongs to Governor Viridian of Belkend. That's nice. But I have been thinking about this game in Persona 3. The stories have both been posing questions that have been kind of haunting my mind a little bit, which I think has been a very wonderful thing, but it can be a little bit much at times. I think it's been quite a time that on Wednesdays and Thursdays I've been consistently having the sensation of laying in bed for about 20 minutes, unable to sleep, because it's like, oh cool, how do I sleep thinking about what has happened, right? Hello. What's wrong? Are you feeling ill? Oh. Oh, this is the doctor's office. I see. There's nothing inside. Can I check the other one? Dark Seal. Dark Seal? What is a Dark Seal? What is... Oh, Dark Seal. Enemy damage ×2 sealed arts. Must be equipped prior to... Experience 1.5 times. Oh, so it's a grinding thing, but it also doubles the damage of the enemy and seals arts. But 50% experience is kinda good. I know we just equipped the... No, not that. Who has it right now? Somebody has it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Someone has it. I just don't know where it is. Who has... Oh, I had it equipped to Luke. That's why I don't have it. Oh, God, I just realized. I just realized that the thing that raises how much money we get was on Luke. And we don't have Luke as a party member right now because he's not... Because he's incapacitated right now. Oh, that sucks. That kind of sucks because that means that we're not going to get as much money if we do any fighting. Which is fine, but... Heck is this? Nice! Let's go this way. I don't actually know where we're supposed to go. I'm just kind of running from room to room. I actually have not been thinking about where all the rooms are. Remote laboratory. But today definitely looks to be a... It looks to be very stressful. I think the weather... Oh.
Luke! No. Asch!
Spinoza.
So the traitor to Kimlaska still lives here in this city. What a joke.
What do you mean, traitor?
Traitor!
This guy was involved in my kidnapping.
Don't tell me you're the one who broke the ban on Famicry.
It's just as you imagine, Jade.
Jade! The necromancer!
Spinoza's just like, oh god.
Applying Famicry to living creatures is forbidden.
Every Famicry researcher longs to try it at least once.
I don't think that's a good thing.
You're no different, Jade Curtis. Or should I say, Dr. Jade Balfour. You're the father of Famicry. You made dozens of replicas.
I won't deny it. I am the one who proposed the principles of Famicry.
Then you have no right to criticize me.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm not interested in mutual wound licking.
This guy sucks.
I have no intention of covering for someone just because they've committed the same sin as I.
I appreciate that Jade doesn't actually... He's just like, yeah, I screwed up in the past. I do not care.
I'm well aware of what I've done. That's why I forbade it.
Wow.
The replication of living organisms presented both technical and ethical problems. You, a Famicry researcher, should know well the fate of the first replicas of living creatures.
I feel like Jade's character is shaded in here really nicely because he clearly understands he did something wrong, and he said, yeah, that's why we have an ethics board now. That's why we have ethics. We don't just do science for the sake of it.
All I did was help with Van's preservation project.
This guy Spinoza kind of sucks. He's kind of a straw man right now, though, but...
I figured if all we were doing was recording the replica information...
Preservation project? What are you talking about?
You didn't know?
Tell us!
I can't. I shouldn't have mentioned it at all.
This guy Spinoza's about to get his arm broken. Jade has received the Father of Famicry title. I see. Forbidden technology. So you're the one who invented Famicry. Ion does not look happy. Yes, there was a time I cared about more about my own desires than the multitude of problems surrounding Famicry. Even I had my young and foolish days. He looks like his young and foolish days were committing war crimes. Which is, I guess, scientific experiment like that, Jade. Ion, are you okay? You don't look too good. Pretty sure Ion's thinking about the fact that somebody got... Yes, I'm just a little surprised. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ion thought about the ramifications of that. So your invention of Famicry is what allowed Luke to be born. I mean, to be fair... Does that make the Colonel Luke's father? Father, if I had a son, I expect to be smarter, much smarter and more lovable. Good God, Jade, come on, man. Hey, that's mean. In any case, it was Van that used Famicry on Asch, not me. So that would make Van Luke's father. That makes sense. Van, my father, but... Yeah, it kind of clashes with your memory, don't it? Yeah, even Asch is like, dude, this sucks. You know it's bad when they get the 5-dot ellipsis, not the 3-dot. Okay, where do I go now? Well, we should go find Spinoza, because that'd be funny. We should probably go make it his problem that we exist. Spinoza, get back. Oh. This is no good. We're out of Phonomen? Can't make replicas without it. Well, ready? The next trip to Orshan Cave is to collect more is still ways off. Cave is convenient, but having to go all the way to Redesio to get it sure isn't. You nerds, what a pain. I mean, it sounds to me like it's a skill issue if you have to walk all that way. Unfortunate. Let's see, that's the replica factory, or laboratory. It's locked. Okay, so there's only one way to go, I see. I think? Let me go double check. I'm gonna double check that there's only one way to really go. Place is restricted, okay. We already checked the area... We already checked the one area, so we're good. So we just need a... There's only really one way forward, so that's good. But we got some extra dialogue by going backwards, so that's fine. Spinoza, you nerd. Oh, I can just go out here? Oh, sick. You. Spinoza is our hero, even if he did engage in forbidden research. Spinoza was nervous. It's because he lost the opportunity to research the hover drive that was excavated in Doth to Sheridan. Spinoza, get back here. That's all I have to say. Now leave. I'm gonna trim what hair you have left if you don't start talking. Fominins, absolute Fonomen. And two has an impressive passion for Famicry. That text box is a little strange, but that's okay. In we go. Whew. should probably check something real quick, like. Let's see. That's locked. Okay, so the door that Spinoza came from is probably where we have to go. It's locked. What? Okay. Interesting. Not a lot going on there, so... Where do we go now, then? This is locked. Do we just leave? I'm not actually sure what we do. We learned about that, and that's about all we got from that, so I'm not sure what else we do. This place seems like we're supposed to be back here at some point, but... I don't know. This one's weird. Oh, we're not missing something, because it would really suck if I'm missing something about this. But it's good. It's probably best that we... check everything. Built or uniformly, it can be tough. You're not. Oh yeah, all the rooms are built uniformly. That's right, because they have the Gmod box setup. They all went with Asch. Everyone chose you over me. Seems the former enemy is still preferable to worthless Drek like you. Jeez, Asch, come on. Hey, he's trying, man. Don't worry, Replica. I won't be with him forever. Zoo. They're that important to you, I'll send them back later. But I can't guarantee they'll actually return to you. Man, Asch, do you have to be so mean about it? They wouldn't want to come back anyway. Aw, poor Luke. Probably not. They may be tough to work with, but at least they have common sense. Jeez. More so than you, anyway. Asch, come on. The dude's already at his lowest point. He's at, like, his absolute lowest point, and you're just sitting here beating him while he's down. Can I go this way? Can't go this way at all. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna dip then. Do we just leave?
Why is Van collecting replica data? What does he plan to do with it? Well, I'd assume he's going to make replicas.
Ah, eternal youth.
We're going to Ocean Cavern.
The cave on the western continent of Rhodesia? But why?
We're gonna go learn stuff, I guess.
I presume he intends to investigate the replica issue. Phonamine can be gathered there.
Phonamine, that's how it's pronounced?
And?
Well, you know, Rhodesia is Kimluskin territory. Malkuth can't interfere. Dist was originally a researcher from Malkuth. It's a logical place for him to go after stealing Pharmacry technology.
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Boo! Do you really think we should go, Ion? Yes. For now, let's do what he says.
Like, how? Why did Ion have to say yes?
I'm getting off here.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Why?
I'm worried about Luke. I have to go back for him.
I don't believe you. Who cares about that idiot?
I do, because he's an idiot. I don't know what he'd do alone. And I have faith that he can get past this.
Guy, you're Luke's attendant and his friend. The real Luke is right here.
This may be the real Luke, but my friend is that idiot.
Thanks, Guy.
It's up to you if you want to go back for him. But how do you intend to return to Yulia City?
Oops.
Aramis Spring. It's a cave northwest of Doth. If the replica comes back to the Outer Lands, he'll pass through there.
Thanks, Asch.
I see. So we have lost our second best DPS.
I knew you'd choose him.
Did Van tell you? Well, that's not the only reason.
What are you talking about?
Thank you, Natalia, for prompting.
Nothing. See ya.
Oh, never mind. See you later, guy.
Luke, aren't you going to stop him?
Don't call me by that name. It's no longer mine.
Oops. Guy has left the party. God dang it. Oh, man. Guy leaves. Why did you not stop Guy? I mean, Asch is just a dude. He can do what he wants. I can do what I want. You too, you know. If you want to go back to that replica, you can leave anytime. Well... I can understand your dilemma. Though Luke may not be a replica, the fact does not dilute 7 years worth of shared memories. In any case, I'm more concerned about the loss of Guy as a fighter. Yeah, we kind of don't. We lost a whole DPS, man. There are bound to be monsters in Orshan Cavern as well. Ugh. Forget about Guy. I can take care of monsters just as easily. This is why Asch is weaker, though, than Luke. See, this Luke likes Guy as well. He must feel quite lonely at the loss of a friend. Shut up. Aw. Their personalities are not so dissimilar either. Pomocrate can't cause that in theory, but perhaps growing up in similar environments push them in similar directions. Oh. Memories. Ow. I kicked something. Ow. Sorry. Had no idea there was a replica factory here. How can I be a just princess when I know so little about my own country? Aw. Yeah, she has no idea what's going on. Nothing is accomplished by just sitting in a castle. You learned that, didn't you? Aw. I feel like this is what Asch is gonna do. I remember that time. He took me outside the castle for the first time, and... Asch is... Then Batical became your castle. You only find the truth by looking with your own eyes, walking on your own feet. Otherwise, the country will never change. I feel like Asch is gonna end up alone just because he just keeps pushing people away and away. Even as a child, you were always concerned about the future of our country, and you helped me learn. Aw. I'm pretty curious whether or not no longer the person you... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Asch isn't gonna be... I was taken away 7 years ago, the Luke inside of me died. All that's left is a shadow. Yeah, there's a shadow and a nobody. It's not true. I can tell you really are, Luke. Kind of feels like these two said, "Don't call me that, Mash." So sacred, the charred remains of the sacred flame. Yeah, it kind of feels like one became like a heartless person, and the other became nobody. Became a person who's in a shell. Aw, Natalia. Well, time to leave. Alright, so we need to go to Orshan Caverns, which is on the west continent of Battlelesia. Do I still have my journal? Actually, I just realized. Collector's book, no. Wait, how? Synopsis? How's this working? Guy, thanks. He even said it without me present, which made me really happy. Asch went to Belkend. I see. Anyway, we have to continue south from there. First I've ever seen. Asch seems to think we can learn something. Okay, so Luke is keeping up by doing this, so that's good. Okay, wait. Let me read that part again. Made to head to Orshan Cavern. So... Orshan Cavern on the Redesian continent. Okay. Redesian. I said Baldesian. Doesn't even make any sense. Redesian continent. Okay, so... The western continent of Redesia. Where the heck is... I'm guessing it's the mountain one to the side there, if I had to wager. I am not 100% sure where I'm going. All I know is that I can get there. Please stop. just looking at the bird, just like, please stop. Okay, sir, do you know where Redesia is? Wait, what? If you head west from here by ship and follow the Redesian coast south, you'll come to a wide bay. If you pass by the whirlpools, you'll find the entrance to Orshan Cavern. I see. Okay, so south, the big bay, depart, yes. Okay, so there's the trying to remember how to drive. Okay, there we go, it's A. So south, the wide bay, so there's some whirlpools. When I pass the whirlpools, I have made it to Orshan Cave. I see. Okay. Let's move quickly. So the wide bay. So I'm guessing it's this bay here. This big wide thing. With the brass. I will say I'm very unused to using vehicles like this in, like, as the actually getting to use them in RPGs, but it is super cool to get to do so. Yeah, there's a whirlpool. Cannot proceed due to the whirlpool. Let's retreat for now. Okay. So how do I... This one? B. So this is Orshan Cavern. Yes, it is. My brain is gonna read it wrong every time, even though they said it. They said Orshan...
It's awfully damp in here.
Because that's because of the water.
It's probably because of the sea breeze.
I was gonna say the water, but yeah.
Please wait in the Tartarus, Ion. But I'm interested too.
Ion, please.
No, it's too dangerous.
Go back, Phone Master. You'll be in our way.
Oh well.
Go ahead and take him with you.
Are you stupid? What are we going to do with someone who can't fight?
Let's go inside.
Ion's just like, oh man, I don't get to come along for the adventure. What was the facility built for? You're saying something about replicas earlier. So are they just replicating chairs or something in here? What are they doing with us? I don't know for sure. It's likely this is the site of research into replicas. I know that the whole Fomicry thing is making, like, these researchers are saying something about foamine. Then there's that dock. Looks like people come here a lot. Outside I may find something deeper in the cave. I think the thing I'm saying, you sure? Not like you know something we don't, Colonel. Not at all. This is the first time I've been here. Although what? Nothing. Jade, Orshan Cavern. Gotta be kidding me. Orshan Cavern? Watch your mouth. I just realized that you're actually really nice. Why are you talking like this, Annis? What are you talking about? And of course, with all that talk about getting in the way, you really meant to keep him out of danger, didn't you? I said he'd get in the way, and I meant he'd get in the way, that's all. Come on, don't get all shy. Pretty sure Ash is about to start swearing. It'll just shut up and walk. Hey, sure get angry just like Luke. He's about to say some... Man, Ash is like, see, there it is again. Oh, look at little Annis. I do appreciate the skits, because now I can have some moments of levity in between all the stuff we've been up to. What do we win? Found a ruby wand. Okay, is that the weapon we just got for... It's one of those things where as a first playthrough, it can be... That's one thing where if you're playing an RPG and it's like, oh, here, you could buy a new weapon, and then you buy a weapon, and then you find out you just find a free one just 5 steps later, it can feel really sad. Because then you did spend more money.
Those are.
Oh, jellyfish.
Wow! Ash, that was great!
Are you okay?
Yes. I'm fine.
Aw.
Thank you, Ash.
Jade, do you recognize them?
That jellyfish.
Well, biology is not exactly my specialty.
This is coming from a guy who is a necromancer. That seems really funny.
They don't appear to be indigenous to the area, and they seem odd for a new species.
Looks like this may not go easily. Let's go.
I don't know why, but I find it very funny that it's just like, yes, biology is not my specialty. I'm like, then how did you resurrect bodies? You're a necromancer. How do you do that? How do you do something like necromancy without having at least some level of biology and like knowledge, right? Maybe I'm just a little stupid, but that seems counterintuitive.
Shall we?
Oh god. Oh god. It still feels very wrong. These moves feel wrong. These moves feel so weird. The moves feel so wrong. They're not my moves as Luke. I feel so weird. And I feel wrong in every way. Found grass chamber. I don't know what that is. It feels very funny to... Oh god. Hey, Tales of the Abyss. Good to see you. Hey, how's it going today, Ben? We're currently just kind of fighting enemies because we're on the way. We're on the way to the next story thing. I will say, I will say that not having my normal party members feels so wrong. I'm missing Guy, I'm missing Luke, I'm missing Tyr. I don't have my stuff. I'm just like, God, please give me my stuff back. Speaking of, we have C-Core. Yeah, reading the synopsis will always help. Yeah, it's... I will say that it's been a lifesaver to have the to have it around. Okay, we have a... What does this do? Occasionally steal from an enemy when attacking. Okay. I don't really want to have this on anything. I don't want to have this on anybody right now. I would want to give something like this to Guy. I wouldn't want to have it on anyone else. So I'm gonna wait till I get it on Guy. Bat. Okay, never mind. I'll just leave. But it's mostly just the problem I have right now is that I don't have any of my abilities, really. Oh god. I forgot that the charging time is so bad. That is pretty good, though. That does do good damage. Oh god, why did I do this again? I will say the magic casting feels very weird to do myself. I might need to swap out some abilities. It is very cool to play as Asch, but it feels very wrong. Luke's worries. Hey, were you going easy on those monsters just now? No. I don't think he goes easy on anything. How stupid are you? Asch has just been mean this whole time. They're planning to lure everybody in and let monsters kill them or something. Crazy, the monster may be strong, but hardly a match for me. I feel like Asch is... If you're gonna keep bothering me, you better be prepared to face the... What consequences? He's already having to live his worst life. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't do anything to me from there. I mean, he could probably give you a migraine. Not to you, no. You can't mean, no, don't. Aw. I won't do anything as long as you keep quiet. Asch, why are you such a jerk? Like, come on, man. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, though. Asch is really just mean to Luke. Like, Luke did not ask to be made. He is straight up trying his best. And now Asch is just out here being the worst. Come on, man. Why you gotta be so mean to... Why does he gotta be so mean to Luke? He did not ask for any of this. Arts. Yeah, we're gonna swap out all of the crap arts, because I am not liking most of these. I am not liking most of these. Like, most of these are really frustrating. I feel like it's because using magic as a frontline fighter is very frustrating. So I'm gonna need to swap out some of this stuff. Let's see. It's mostly just because it's very easy to get interrupted, and enemies... It's very hard to do... Frankly, it's just very hard to do some of this stuff. Havoc Strike. Okay, we have Havoc Strike. Let's see. Icicle Rain. We'll swap out Icicle Rain for... I feel like Rending Thrust might be good. Rending Thrust might be good. I feel like Slag Assault might be a good one. That one's pretty good. Yeah, we have been cooking, but I have been a little bit like, okay, how do I handle the team composition being forced out from under my feet? Because I've been pretty good about learning the team composition I like in this game, and having it pulled out from under me is a little weird. Because I do not get to play as the characters I'm used to, which is a little tough. I think it's more tough because I got used to the flow of battle, so having it changed on me is really weird. It's very strange. But at least at the very least, Asch is close enough.
Oh, he's so cool. He certainly is.
Let's go.
Why are they fawning over this edgelord? Then again, I feel like Asch is like, he's cool in the way of being a rapier. Who uses this? This equipment cannot be removed. Cool, we got a sword we can't use. We got a sword for Guy when he comes back. That's it. Wait, I think we bought one anyway. Oh god, it's another one of those where we bought a weapon and then we already got one for free, so oh man. That's just upsetting.
Come on, let's go.
I feel like it's upsetting when you get a weapon, you get a copy I said it earlier that it feels really bad when you get a copy of a weapon after the fact. So it feels kind of sad when you end up having something like that happen where it's like, oh cool, I just got this weapon. Let's save. How many encounters have we done already? 301. Pretty good, actually. That is actually quite good. Picking something very quick, like. Alrighty. I check something very quick, like mainly just also. I do have to keep a little bit of tabs on the weather because I am very aware of the fact that the weather has been very temperamental. So I'm hoping that everything holds out and stream does not get interrupted by anything. But if something happens, and I have no control over that. So, fingers crossed we do not have that situation come to pass. Feels almost more, it almost feels like it's a little easier to interrupt the attacks that... It feels like it's easier to interrupt the attacks that are being used by Asch in a weird way. I'm not sure what it is, but it feels like I get interrupted more often, but... I think it might be because I'm using a... It kind of feels like I'm using a... I don't know what it is. It's like he's more of a glass cannon than... Elevator is stopped above. Oh, I see. We are going to do some cooking. We have the ability to make the soba noodles, so we can do that really quick. Plus 15% TP. Okay, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, but I might have been... I think I got distracted, but how are you doing today, Ben? I definitely am going to be a bit scatterbrained today, so I hope that I can combat that as we go. But I know some of that's going to be because I'm going to be split screening my attention at times.
A Pharmacry research facility, though it appears to have been abandoned for some time.
I feel like every Pharmacry research facility will be abandoned for times because it feels like Pharmacry is the equivalent to like hydrogen bomb research, where it's like you probably shouldn't be telling people you're doing this. At least not directly. And not when it's classified.
The calculation device is still running.
They've been running calculations for ages. So what are they calculating?
I doubt Luke could have handled this.
This is research regarding the effective scale of Pharmacry.
They were trying to create replicas of large objects by increasing the data collection area.
Large objects replicas.
Large objects? You mean like houses and stuff?
I mean, that's a fair point.
Oh, larger than that.
Oh god, no.
Even back when I was involved, we theoretically could have replicated a small island.
That's huge!
Hi, how's it going? Pretty good so far, Julian. I think we just got to what the master plan of Van is, which I'm scared of.
What the hell? Impossible!
What's wrong?
We're doing pretty good. I'm feeling a bit stressed because the weather's been very scary outside, but I'm feeling okay. How are you doing today?
Look at the maximum replica size Van's research shows.
30 million square kilometers. That's more than 1/10 of Aldrint.
Even if they succeeded in making something that size, there'd be no place to put it.
Oh my god, he's trying to make a promised land.
A list of previous replica data. The Malkuth military should have disposed of this.
So now we have...
Did Dist smuggle it out?
Most likely. It's data from the people of the destroyed island of Hod.
Oh, okay.
There's no mistaking it. I was the one who had them take it at the time.
Don't tell me they're trying to resurrect a replica Hod.
I wonder. Let's take this data with us.
So they're trying to remake an island. So they're making an island in a space.
Hey, are these Cheagles? How can they eat if they're trapped in a place like this?
Oh god, no.
Someone must be taking care of them. These two are probably a replica and its original.
Yes, they both have a star-shaped mark in the same place.
Aww.
I wonder if these little guys breathe fire like Mew. Whoa!
So they...
I wonder if this one's the same. doesn't seem as energetic.
It must be the replica. It's common for them to have reduced abilities.
But Colonel, the identification plate says this weak one is the original.
I see. Replica data extraction can have a negative effect on the original in some cases.
So...
Oh my. What sort of negative effect?
In the worst case, the original dies. Though with perfect isophones, a different effect occurs.
No way. So did making me mean that Asch is...
Natalia, Asch, there's no need to worry. Symptoms will always present themselves within 10 days for inorganic matter. It's even faster for living things. 7 years later, Asch is doing fine. There's no need to worry.
Thank goodness.
Oh, good.
It's pretty sad when I've got Drek like you worrying about me.
What, you want to start something?
Enough! Shut up!
Replica stuff is complicated. You came up with this technology,
I guess to take a moment to wrap in what we've gotten here is that this whole replica situation is part of the science of the fawn technology. I'm guessing that, like, if we actually compiled all of the information we've learned up to this point through the story, and we understood what we were told and what was given to us in terms of information, we probably could actually come to a pretty solid understanding as to the science of fawn tech and phonons. And this whole replica thing is basically... It's interesting how much that they focus on this, but the replica thing essentially proves that there can be ways to duplicate things if they have the right materials.
Yes. Though it's a part of my past I wish I could erase.
We've been here long enough. Let's go.
So all we learned was that the Commandant's trying to make a really big replica?
I don't know what this island's importance is, though, if he has to make the whole thing.
That's plenty. Let's go.
Go where?
I can do the rest alone. I'll take you back to your homeland.
What? What do you mean, I'll take you back? It's oh yes, I'll take you back to your homeland and that's it. I don't think this is gonna work out. I'm pretty sure Van's gonna be here soon. There's no way we get out of here. There's absolutely no way we get to leave this place. Absolutely, like, next to none that we get to leave. I can almost guarantee it. Given that there's more of this cave, I'm pretty sure I can guarantee it. What am I hearing? I heard something. What was that? I have to go running. Let's get out of here. Oh god. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna go see what's over there. What's over here? What the? Why was that bat so adamant about that? that bat was coming straight for me.
Come on, let's go.
I will say the combat has taken a bit of a backseat right now, but that's because we're not really getting new abilities, and some of that is because because of Asch. I think because of Asch, we're not really getting any new abilities because we're not really gaining anything due to his level and power set. He does stance up very strongly. What is he looking at?
Be careful. There's something here.
What?
How does he know? How did he figure this out? This man has like a sixth sense going on. What? I see. Oh my god, those things did so much damage to me. Oh my god. We got deleted. I think I'm just gonna hit him from behind and yeah, there we go. Now he's focused on me, so that's good. Oh, whoops. I forgot that Y is the block button. Oops. I'm gonna block. I'm just gonna hold the block button. Dragon Surge? Why does it have a shell anyway? Ow. This boss fight does not seem too bad, though. Can I please over limit? Can I please over limit? Over limit, please, game. Let me over limit. How come I can't? No, not semi-auto. Well, okay, that worked. That worked. That worked. That worked. Oh my god. That's such a waste. It's so wasteful when you end up doing something like that. I'm just gonna keep hitting him and hope he goes down. I feel like at this point I'm just going for the big one so we can finish the fight quicker, but I'm very uncertain if this will work. Oh, it's over. It has. Wait, it also has an over limit. That is kind of surprising. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Woo! That was much easier than I thought it was going to be. That was good.
What the heck was that? It was huge. Disgusting.
Yeah, why did we have to fight a giant squid monster?
Pharmacy research involves a number of chemicals that are harmful to living creatures.
I feel like this whole pharmacy thing is like the one downside to this is we haven't actually been shown. Like, I guess besides Luke, we haven't actually, like, well, I say Luke as if that's a good reason. But the only downside is that there seems to be absolutely no good reason to do pharmacy research. Because it seems like the duplication of inorganic materials causes glitches in real life, and doing it on organic materials means you're going to either kill the original, kill the replica, or cause untold damage to the environment and to people by cloning them off. Not to mention the fact that it seems to be just everything is wrong. Oh, cloudy! Oh god, I haven't had this raid happen in my brain. Weather is now cloudy. Ooh, how's everyone doing? Oh god, I haven't had the raid alert go off in my ears before. Oh my goodness, hi cloudy. I have to do the thing. Let me do the thing. SO cloudy. Please work as intended. Oh god, I disappeared. Hang on, I gotta get myself back. Where am I? There I am. There I am. I was just in a little bit ago. The Baldur's Gate 3. How did it go? How was Baldur's Gate? I disappeared and reappeared because I forgot that I think T is the. Is it T that's the button? No, it's. Wait, which one is it? Which button is it that I press? I forget my own hotkeys. I do not understand them. But how is Baldur's Gate? How's everyone doing? I'm ODaM. I make many things, including I made a video game. I do the things, and I stream part-time. I'm doing good. And also, we are dealing with the ethics of forbidden science in Tales of the Abyss. The ethics of forbidden science. It went alright. My save before I ended said someone had unconfirmed character deals, so I got uber confused. Someone had unconfirmed character details. I see. How do you unconfirm? How are the character details unconfirmed? I have not actually gotten around to playing Baldur's Gate 3. I was told that it's quite good. I feel like at some point if I know it's on Xbox, I haven't gotten around to actually getting it. I kind of keep hoping it'll show up on Game Pass one day, but I'm pretty sure it never will. So, I should get to it at some point, though. I feel like if I'm gonna play it, it's gonna be on Xbox. I kind of need to. For me, I would be. I feel like my PC would explode if I tried to run it.
That may have been what caused this.
And Jade's telling us that pharmacy research creates environmental hazard, which just seems sad given that it's. I was just saying that it seems like this whole pharmacy research thing has no good side. There's no upside to researching duplication. Even though I'm pretty sure if you could duplicate one chair 100 times, you'd save some resources, but seems like that's not even the case. So yeah, we're playing Tales of the Abyss. Cloudy happens to like this one, as I've been told. But doing pretty good. It's been good. I'm still early on with it, but I got 2 characters so far retreading the same stuff, doing different things. Oh, I see. Well, that's probably the fun part of it, right? Where it's like you test out the same scenarios, but with different reactions and different action stuff. I mean, it's kind of like the fun of D&D, but also having the ability to essentially retry things. Unlike, because the only thing with D&D is that it's like you can't just go back in time and fix and, you know, try a whole different chain of events that led to a different outcome from the same factors. That's pretty cool, though. I hope everybody had fun. Hope everyone had fun over there. Today, I am playing this, and tomorrow I'm playing Persona 3 Reload. I will say today I have been a little bit scared because it's been stormy. It's very stormy outside. So I'm hoping that everything stays working.
Asch, thank you for protecting me.
Asch is just like, are you winning, champ? I think so. How's it going today, Heko? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm gonna make sure I say hi to everyone who threw messages down. Jade, thank you so much. I will say whenever I read Shade, my brain there's like, it's funny how many characters I know in fiction that it's like Shade, Slade, and Slate. I've actually seen a character named Slate. I think it's a good name. It's a good one. My brain is doing its best right now. My brain is split screening, being worried about the weather, and I'm trying my best to keep myself focused in. Keep myself locked in.
Let's get moving.
Asch is... I will say, as much as Luke is a little bit of, like, a dork, I feel like Asch is... It feels almost like Asch is... Somebody read Cloud from Final Fantasy VII and stripped away his sense of humor. In a weird way, if that makes sense. Because Cloud has a sense of humor in Final Fantasy VII. That's like it's kind of one of those things that I think a lot of the people who try to copy that that particular archetype forget, is that he's not just cool and edgy, and he's not just like he's not just good at fighting. It's like, no, there's a sense of humor in that character, and I feel like it's like you get to see though that Asch doesn't have that, and it almost feels like he lost it rather than he just doesn't have it. It's like he used to be like Luke, and now it's just he's just sad. He's sad boy. They're almost like mirrors. But if we dug some out and took them out, they'd sell for a lot. Oh, that's right, Anis. I'm still... Right, so they are. They look so pretty, too. Meanwhile, Ash just like, why are you looking at rocks? Ah, Mirror Stone. It's a good source of phonamine. I have to read that, right? Imagine there are 1 or 2 researchers who'd want to buy that. Who would pay you well for it? Ah, I see. Really? You don't have time for that. If you want some, come back later and get it yourself. Jeez, Ash. Besides, you need special tools to excavate it. Nice try, though. Ash's emo core Luke. It feels like Luke probably Luke probably enjoys listening to he probably likes listening to like Blink 182, like music with a little bit of edge, but you know, it's not too heavy. And then it's like, ah, yes, Ash is the one who turns on the 3 Days Grace. He turns on the 3 Days Grace and gets real angry. I feel like if I had to wrap their characters down to a very silly sort of bind. What is Ion? What are you doing?
Welcome back. An earthquake. Oh.
Ash, stop flirting. He's learning he's learning. Why is there an earthquake?
Thank you.
Man, Ash is how every dude.
I remember the last time I caught you like that.
Ash, come on, man.
Yes. I wanted to sneak out of the castle, so I jumped from a window.
Jade is just like, what am I listening to right now? Stop having your melodrama. We can deal with that later.
That earthquake may have been Southern Rugnica falling.
What? Why?
Are you telling me that...
Because Luke destroyed the Sephiroth tree supporting Southern Rugnica. It was barely hanging on by the Sephiroth from other areas. It's about time it fell.
So now the Earth's second crust is falling into the ocean. Let them have their fluff. It doesn't happen too much. I know.
What effect will that have on other regions?
Besides the fact that...
Did you forget that we'd been having the Phone Master open the doors to the Sephiroth?
Even with the doors open, the passage rings are protected with Yulian seals. No one can use them.
Van can.
In other words, Van is able to control the Sephiroth. Then, is his objective the further destruction of the Outer Lands?
So basically, what we've learned is that Van is going around and dropping parts of the Earth's crust into... It's essentially like if you dropped the Earth's crust from... Like, the Earth's crust is a hollow shell above the mantle, and he's dropping the Earth's crust into the mantle, causing untold amounts of destruction. Also, I am in a hydrate. Thank you, Cloudy. And I'm gonna stretch. Hang on. And for everybody watching, you should also hydrate and stretch. Oh God. And my boy. Let me go get my boy. Where is my boy? My son. My boy. He's definitely less nervous than I am about the storms. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh God. Had to stretch the shoulders too. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Feel better.
That's what it looks like. From what I heard,
Dry
the next
hydrate.
fall will be the
There's
area
the
around
boy.
St. Bina.
Look at this boy.
I don't have time to play with you anymore. Goodbye.
Did he just sever the connection with... Oh, he severed the connection. I feel like Luke at this point has just been having a...
I guess the channel's closed.
Master!
Mew.
Oh, Luke is actually being nice to Mew. Oh, look at him. Sad boy hours. Your Skype call has been disconnected. Yeah, seriously. Feel like at this point... Oh, there's Tyr.
Oh yeah, St. Bina's in danger.
I do wonder if Luke's going to be able to do what he wants to do. Is he going to go talk to Tyr? Yes, he is.
Luke, you're awake.
Is this a flower garden?
They're Selenias, the only flowers that grow in the Cliffoth. They bloom at night. The outer lands cover the sky, so hardly any sunlight gets through.
Well, this is nice.
Anyway, you look like you were worried about something.
Oh, right. I want to go back to the Outer Lands.
You'll be able to go back at some point, but for right now...
No, I have to go back now. Asch said St. Bina's gonna fall.
But you've been asleep this whole time.
I could hear. He and I are connected.
It's funny that Asch knows how to close the channel, though. That's what's funny about this.
Even if that's true, how do you plan to prevent St. Bina from falling?
Well...
I appreciate that Luke just knows he wants to help.
You don't understand a thing.
No, he doesn't, but let him try.
You base all your actions on what others say and never try to understand things for yourself. That's no different than how you acted at Exariuth.
You're right. Master Van said so. Asch said so. That's all I ever say.
Oh my God, he had a character moment.
It's no wonder everyone got sick of me and left me behind.
You knew that they went back to the Outer Lands?
Aw,
I told
his
you,
turning
Asch
point.
and I are connected. I saw it through him. I really am his replica.
Luke.
Up till now, all I ever paid attention to was myself. And I'm not even sure I saw myself clearly.
Yeah.
I want to change. I have to change.
If you really mean that, then perhaps you can. But even if you change, that won't bring back Exariuth. And it won't erase the fact that thousands died. With the weight of all that on your shoulders, how do you plan to change?
I don't know. That's all I know how to say. I'm pathetic. If I could make up for Exariuth by apologizing, I'd apologize as much as it took. If my dying could bring back Exariuth, then I'd be scared. But I'd die. But that's not how things are. Even if I tried to make up for it, I'd never be able to. So I'm gonna start with what I can do. I don't know what that is yet, but I'm serious. I want to change.
I appreciate so much what Luke has said here. I will say it's kind of interesting how many times this game does this. It's this thing where a character will say something and allow a character to just kind of pop off. Kind of like Tyr is right now serving as Luke's springboard to let him go off on this. And at other times we've seen other characters serve as for Tyr to do the same thing. And it's kind of nice to see that.
I don't think you really understand. Not while you can talk about dying so easily.
I won't ask you to trust me right away.
I appreciate Luke a lot right now.
Tyr, you carry knives on you, right?
Yes? Why?
Let me borrow one for a minute.
What's he about to do? We get an animated scene. I have to talk over it because I know that.
Luke.
I also know this is probably in the anime, so. Well, that was a good animation. Oh, look at that.
With this, I say goodbye to who I have been.
Well, ain't that sweet. You should probably cut needs more frames. There's a new game plus scene only after this one. Oh. His hair just dissipated. I just realized. It just dissolved.
Tyr, I want you to watch me from here on out, and then make up your mind. I may not do a good job right away. I may make mistakes, but I'm going to change.
All right.
I appreciate this a lot.
I'll be watching you.
Please.
I will. But don't ever take it for granted. I can give up on you at any time. Anyway, right now, if St. Bina is really going to fall, we have to find a way to stop it.
Right. But what should we do?
Let's ask the mayor, my grandfather. He should be in the meeting room.
Okay, let's go.
I appreciate so much. Yes, we have Luke back. Thank you for yourself. I have no idea how to keep St. Bina from falling, but we have to get there somehow. Apparently the human eye can capture 77 frames per second, so more frames, please. Yes, even if we can't prevent its destruction, we can at least evacuate everyone. Let's ask grandfather about it. I will say, Luke's new hair looks so strange to me. Tear. Aw. What? I don't know much about anything, so I may not understand what the mayor says, and... Aw. He's self-aware. Well, I may need you to explain a lot of it to me, but I'm going to make my own decisions. I appreciate so much that Luke is trying. Good, but don't use lack of knowledge as an excuse. He got the boy haircut. Look at that. Yeah, sorry. He's gonna try his best. Look at this lad. Look how good he is. I will say though, there is a such thing as no you rushing. Just start by doing what you can. All right. Aw. I will say that with the human frames, the thing though is that 60 frames per second seems to be. I think 60 frames is probably where a lot of video games should stay, in my opinion. I feel like once it goes past a certain point, it's just kind of too much. This looks a lot different than anything I've seen in the Outer Lands. I will say, it's gonna take me so long to get used to him having short hair. What is this? Maybe because of the miasma? Well, that too, but these buildings, they look different, the strange material they're made of. Oh, he's learning. New game plus scenes are funny because you can get costume titles that have short hair Luke, but so having them on has long hair Luke has a guy commenting he's wearing a mop, I think, and Tyr asking why he wore a wig to take off to cut his hair. No one here knows how it was built. Oh, I see. These buildings were just built. City has been around since before the Outer Lands were raised, since the Dawn Age. I feel like that's kind of funny. He's just like, why are you wearing a wig? Just have him cutting off wigs. Protected by the miasma. Since then, we've lost most of the knowledge. So these buildings have been here since time immemorial. No one knows how the buildings were built. We can make simple repairs, but expanding or rebuilding is beyond our capabilities. Oh, we don't. The buildings are so old. We don't know how to work with them. That's a shame. I will say, but yes. Let me go back 2 steps. That scene sounds funny, but yeah, 60 frames seems to be the upper bound for video games. I feel like I went and played, what was it? It was SCP-5K. It's a game currently in early access for SCP stuff. The only problem I have with it is it has an uncapped frame rate thing, and it just doesn't seem like it does anything. It's like, oh, cool. The extra frames don't matter. But I think the trouble is that if your monitor's refresh rate doesn't match what frame rates the game is going for, it actually just doesn't matter because the device can't go that far. So it can't actually match that graphical fidelity in terms of the refresh rate and the frame rate. Similarly, that's actually why even if a game can run at 60 frames a second, you don't actually get to use all that data because the monitor doesn't work the same way. It's actually also why there are like certain games where the frame rate can feel very strange. But yeah, it's also why when you watch a stream, sometimes you have... Because streams only get broadcast at a certain frame rate. I believe I'm streaming... I think it's like I'm streaming at 60. But when it reaches... By the time it reaches your device, it is not 60. It is not truly... It has been passed through a few different mediums. So it is not the same frame rate. Let's see. We have Mew and we have 2 party members. Oh, Luke levels up? Wait, what? Really? How come Luke gets the level up, but Tyr doesn't? That's weird. God, short hair Luke feels so cursed. It feels so cursed, man. Alright, down we go. Tyr's room. Why was the ramen recipe so loud? Luke and Asch being replicas means they share levels and experience. What's this? Ah, this is the roster. Kane's the list of everyone living in Aldrant. Oh, but it's missing some data. Say, Luke, sorry to borrow this. Could you help fill the roster information? Sure, but what do I do? Every time you meet someone significant, just write down their information with this item. Character disc. If you do that, the next time you open the book, information about the new people will be added automatically. The book will be updated. It's not our most important priority. Just do it when you think of it. I'll go ahead and enter our own information right now, but I'm a replica. But you're still a resident of this world. Yeah. Feel bad for Luke, because he's just like... I understand that he feels like, oh, I'm just a replica. But it's like, yeah, but... You're still a nice guy. He's doing good. Replica or not, he's a real person. Maybe it's just me feeling weird, but it's kind of interesting. I know I'm going to draw comparisons to this because storytelling patterns are... If I recognize a replica or not, he lives here. Yeah, true. Very true, Cloudy. I feel like the thing I'm seeing... The obvious... thing I'm comparing is Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. There's the replica Riku, and that the way that compares and contrasts with Luke's story. But the actual character I'm kind of thinking about right now, I'm actually thinking about Aigis. I'm thinking about Aigis in Persona 3 right now. But I'm just thinking about the number of characters in video games who explicitly have motivations and stories that pull from the ideas of what I mentioned it earlier at some point about the Pinocchio plot, but I don't say that as like any sort of like demeaning. It's not a reduction. It's like, no, this is a character who has to come to terms with what makes a human, and by extension what makes a person, like further than just humanity, but just a person. What is a sentient living person? And I feel like it's interesting seeing characters like Luke or the replica Riku or Aigis coming to terms with the fact that they have all of the qualities of a person, but it's their origin that isn't human in that way. But that isn't... It doesn't define them in the way that it has to. Let's see, what is this? F defense. This is just a defense one, I see. It's not great. I don't really like it, so we're not going to use it. Okay, well, we don't need to worry about strategy right now, because I'm pretty sure we're going to get Guy back before we have to worry about it. At least I hope so. I hope that's the case. Okay, where am I? Hello. You're looking for... Oh, God, you said where he was! 10 Sephiroth together, but the first and second, which generate the planet storm, the 8th and 5th, which maintain the Albertesque seal, are especially important. I see. He's inside the central facility. Is he here? Is this the mayor? Excuse me. Where's the mayor? Mayor Theodora told me about you, but here in U.S. City, tools are precious. I'll need to charge you gold for them. I see. God, I just saw how much life bottles are. What are you charging this for? Why do you charge this? What is wrong with you? Do I have anything I can sell? Do not sell the basil. Okay, I see. Can't countenance. Okay, well, we need to look at some stuff. Nimble rapier, better weapon. They have limited supplies and access to the supplies. Yes. Very true. However, I'm just like, please no. I think we're good. Oh wait, we can get the ruby. Well, we have the second ruby wand. That's right. We can give it to Tyr. Good thing that equipment also transfers. Basil, F defense by 1. Well, I think it's important that we keep our boy alive, so we're gonna do that. Also, we're at the hour mark. How's everyone's week going so far? I have had a good work week so far. I've written a couple thousand words. I think at this point in the week, it's like I think it's about 3,500, 4,000 maybe. I don't actually. Well, actually, I can just check. How many have I written this week? Let's see. Started the week at 29,000. And let's see. Yesterday I wrote there. I'm at 30. I started at 29,000, went up to 33,000. I'm vibing, excited for the camping trip. Oh, camping trip you're going on next week? Oh, yes. Camping trips are fun. I hope that you do prepare for the heat though. It has been really hot in a lot of places. So I hope that you're able to prepare accordingly. Make sure you bring lots of water and some shade. Bring the shade. Bring the shade with you. But oh, that sounds fun though. That sounds great. Yeah, I've been very busy this week myself, but I'm very happy with the work I've gotten done. I did apply for something that I feel like I'm not expecting to get anything back out of it. I threw my gosh, yeah, we're gonna be staying in a yurt. Oh, that's very good. Excellent. Most excellent. I did throw I put together an application. I saw that V Shoujo was doing their applications. So I was like, you know what? It would be nice to put... it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't expect to get anything out of this. I just wanted to throw something together because I was like, oh, well, there's literally no harm in doing so. It was just 5 minutes of me putting together a little video, and I had to do the application, and it's like, okay, that's easy. It was like 5-10 minutes of just like, okay, yeah, just put this together. Not that big a deal. And it was like, kind of feel like it was one of those things where it's like, well, just, you know, fun stuff of the week. Oh, Mew's just having fun. I like how Mew's the only one having fun. They're in a good mood, Mew. Look at this. Master got better, and I'm happy. See, look at Mew. He's trying his best to be everyone's friend. Look how happy he is. But Luke is always so mean to you. Yeah, but... don't you get tired of him? No. No, I think Master's actually a nice person. He is a nice person. He just doesn't know how to put it out there. That's why he saved me the Cheagle Woods. Look at Mew. Look at this lad. You know, I think you've helped him quite a bit as well. Yeah, it's like having a dog. I did? Really? Yay. Oh, look at him. Yeah, Mew's adorable. I'm gonna keep on helping. Breathing fire and breaking... I don't think Mew's understanding that. Yeah, he's just singing about breathing fire and breaking rocks. Actually, I meant helping in an emotional sense, but I guess it really is true that Cheagles don't forget their debts. I feel like Mew didn't really understand that. It is like having a dog, where it's like kind of end up learning something about yourself when you. Can I, sir? No, what? No free looking. What are you talking about? No free looking. To be fair, Mew is also a child. Mew is baby. Mew. It's like having Mew around does feel like it's a necessary amount of levity because I feel like Mew's very helpful in that regard too. That rock on the ceiling is a score stone. Oh!
About the third phonic hymn. Oh, so he's recovered?
That delivery was a little strange.
Layla, so has the third hymn symbol been discovered?
What's the third hymn? One of those phonic hymns you use?
So he doesn't know about them.
He is very uninformed.
The phonic hymns I use are Yulia's hymns. There are 7 altogether.
Right? Her delivery of that is odd. It's like... it's one of those things where I recognize that when this game first came out, that was still in the era of... I'm thinking of like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, right? Where you have... like the dubs that are being done of Japanese media are still very much experimentally trying to figure out what is the practices you need to do translation. And also voice direction is still being figured out in terms of doing dubs versus subs. Because it's like, what is the scene here? What are you describing? What is the motivation? And I feel like we've gotten a lot better at it. We still have some hiccups now and then. I think we see that especially in lower budget series, but it's something that we've evolved over time, but this is very much a product of when this happened. Like when this game first came out.
So the third of those 7? Wait, you always just use 2 of them.
I don't understand the symbolism of the others.
Yulia's hymns are useless with only the melody. If you don't understand the meaning and wisdom in the hymns, they're just songs. Oh, that's right. The symbol of the third hymn. There was a hidden page in a book Van left behind.
Kind of feels like...
It might be written there. When you have a chance, stop by my place and take a look.
It feels like that...
Phonic hymns sound pretty tough.
It feels like that actress wasn't told what the motivations of the scene were, and she was just, here's your lines. It's like, ah, yes.
Yes, the symbols are very difficult. I know all but the third and the fifth. But so far, I only understand the first and second.
So if you don't know and understand the symbols, they really are just ordinary songs.
Actually, all 7 of Yulia's hymns sung consecutively form another phonic hymn. It's called the Grand Phonic Hymn, and it works even if you don't understand its symbolism. The hymn itself is the symbol of the Covenant.
Her place is the room you were just in. The one downstairs?
The whole Covenant with Lorelei Grand Phonic Hymn? What power does that have?
It's said that the Grand Phonic Hymn and the Key of Lorelei
yes,
together
okay.
can summon Lorelei.
That sounds amazing.
Yes, but the Key of Lorelei has been lost, and I don't know the 7th hymn, so it may not mean much in the end.
Cheer up. I don't know about the Grand Phonic Hymn, but your first and second hymns have really helped. That's good enough.
Luke, thank you.
I appreciate that Luke is doing his best to be a supportive, why did my brain say he's being... I feel like why did the intrusive thoughts get to me there for a second? It's like my brain was like, ah, yes. Behold.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, this actress. My brain just was like, yes, he is being supportive boy. He has learned he has learned how to not just be DPS, he is also support. But not support in battle, emotional support. Good for him.
What's the book Van left behind?
It's just an ordinary book on phonic arts, but there was a
supportive husband boyfriend. Is it bad that in my head my brain said supportive male wife? I don't know why. I feel like I just need to get it out of my mouth. It's like, I don't know why, but my brain said it's like, of these two, Tyr wears the pants, even though they both wear pants. It's like, for some reason, I don't know why that was the terminology that came to mind. It makes no sense, and it does not jive with my, it doesn't jive with my anything. But for some reason, that was the terminology that came to mind. I do not know. I don't.
Here's a copy of it.
Behold the book. Check this stuff out.
I don't know what it means, but I thought you might...
This is... Va... Le... Zue... Tue...
Tue?
Mother... Understanding... Spreading through the land of Rugnica. The magnificent... Angel's voice.
I forgot the...
What's going on?
She's learning how to tap into her hidden potential.
Quiet. Tyr is meditating. It looks like that really was the symbol of the hymn.
Now I understand. This is the 3rd hymn.
Tyr's learned Holy Song.
Were you able to figure out the hidden whatever it was?
Yes.
Congratulations, Tyr.
Thank you. Do you mind if I keep this copy? There's information here about the symbolism in the other hymns as well.
I appreciate
Though
this.
I don't yet know enough to understand them.
Be my guest. I'm sure it'll come in useful eventually as you grow stronger.
That is the first time I've seen in earlier media than... Okay. I have a story about this terminology. Come in useful. This is the correct term. This is correct grammar. It looks very silly. Come in useful sounds silly. It is entirely correct grammar. The reason I know this is because there's another game that uses that same term, that same like turn of phrase, and it's Sniper Elite 4. Yeah, it's Sniper Elite 4. Because the main character says this will come in very useful. And it's like, it sounds so weird. It sounds awkward, but it's actually correct term. And it's also, it's weirdly enough an older phrase, which feels right coming from someone who's older.
Yes. Thank you.
So, actually correct, but very strange. Especially for us. I think for modern, doesn't sound off to me weirdly enough. I feel like it's the phrase, the way that it's stated can sound better. You know, it's like, it's one of those things where it doesn't sound off if someone doesn't let it slow down, I guess would be the way to put it. Where it kind of feels like it sounds right when somebody says it without emphasizing the useful. Like when someone goes, come in very useful, it sounds wrong. But when someone says come in useful, it's like, oh, okay. That makes sense. I understand. Where the heck? Where is grandfather? Where is this grandfather? I do not understand. Where is the grandfather? If you want to talk to Mary's inside the central facility. Which one's the center? Please explain. Please explain. How do I know the center? I do not know centers. Unfortunately, you didn't go to the top middle door upstairs. I thought I did. Yeah, that's where I went, and then I ran into the lady. Oh, that's why I got stopped. I ran into. Oh, now what the? How did I not get in here? The freaking old man.
Oh, Tyr, it's you. And this must be.
This is the boy.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Luke.
I'm you.
You stay quiet. I apologize for what happened at Axariuth.
Why are you apologizing to him? He doesn't know what's going on.
Ah, you're the Luke replica. I see. You really do look the same.
Grandfather.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's no need for you to apologize to us for Axariuth, however.
What do you mean?
The fall of Axariuth is written in Yulia's score. It occurred because it was meant to.
What are you saying? I've never heard that. That makes it the same as Hod.
It's part of the closed score. Only those of Maestro rank or higher know of it.
Okay, okay, real talk. Are you telling me that, like, someone looked at the score and said, yeah, we're gonna...
If you knew about it through the score, why didn't you try to stop it?
Luke, I'm surprised to hear someone from the Outer Lands say such a thing. A calm, orderly life in accordance with the score is the way of the Order of Lorelei.
Well, yeah, but...
Why are people read the score on their birthday each year? To learn of the next year and accept the possibilities it holds.
This is the part where we were talking about determinism. This is why Ion doesn't like Yulia City. Makes sense.
Then why didn't you inform the world about Axariuth's destruction?
Yeah, if you'd let everyone know, people wouldn't have had to die.
That's the problem. When faced with a score of death, people become unable to live peacefully.
Of course, sir. Nobody wants to die.
That's not acceptable. Yulia read prosperity for Aldrich in the score.
If
we don't move history down that path, we'll lose the prosperity we are promised. We are the Watchers who guide the Outer Lands to prosperity, based on Yulia's score. The Order of Lorelei is a tool for that purpose.
And that's why Grand Maestro Mose held Phone Master Ion and tried to cause a war?
Master Van knew about the score when he took me to Axariuth?
That's correct.
You told me neither Malkuth nor Kimlaska listened when you warned them about Hod. Was that a lie?
I'm sorry. You were young. I didn't want to tell you the truth. But Van knows the truth.
Then my brother is planning to take revenge on the world. He said that a world shackled to the score is better off destroyed.
Tyr, you're mistaken in thinking that Van is trying to destroy the world. It's true that there was a time when Van hated the score after what happened to Hod.
I feel like...
But now, he's doing an admirable job as an observer.
Admirable? Letting everyone in Axariuth die was admirable? You're crazy. There's something wrong with all of you.
Not at all. At the end of the 6th phone stone, Yulia's score reads thus. The land of Rugnica will be enveloped in war, and Malkuth shall lose territory. Kimlaska Lanveldir shall thrive, and this shall lead to unprecedented prosperity. We have watched all this time in order to bring that unprecedented prosperity to the Outer Lands.
But grandfather, Van is trying to cause St. Bina to fall.
The battle will take place around it. St. Bina will not fall. It is not written in the score.
I have a weird feeling that's gonna be not the case.
Mayor Teodoro, it's time for the council meeting.
I'll be right there. If you two are that worried, take the Yulia Road to the Outer Lands. See for yourself that your concern is groundless.
I feel like this old man is absolutely blind to what Van is doing. But then again, this guy seems like he's...
Here, let's go back to the Outer Lands. We aren't going to accomplish anything here.
Right. But before we go, there's something I want to get from my room, okay?
Sure.
So, it kind of feels like this further reinforces the fact that the score has a very tight grip on the minds of everybody who reads it. Because they believe that, oh yeah, the future is written, so why fight the future? Where's your room, Tyr? It's the room you were sleeping in, the second floor on the house next door. Oh. Then the whole time I was sleeping in Tyr's bed? Why are you blushing about that? Aster, is something wrong? It's a one-person bed. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. It's a cot, dude. Starting a new journey. Just like before. Huh? What is she talking about? Left Yulia City like this last time when I first met you. Oh. The time I went to the Outer Land to stop my brother. It is very funny to think about how this happens. We've got to stop him this time, and we've got to save Saint Mina. I see. But it's interesting seeing how this whole story has to deal with determinism. Because all of these people live in such a way that they believe that the world is set in stone, literally set in stone, which now that I think about the terminology, it is interesting that the phrase set in stone is very literal in this world. But it does feel like, in a weird way, that because of the nature of...
Van hated the score. He was always talking about it, here in this room.
But it feels kind of like, by blinding yourself to the possibilities of life, these people have become constricted by the very score they think will lead them to prosperity.
He'd stand about where you are now, and say he could never forgive a world that let Hod die.
Why does he care so much about Hod?
The Isle of Hod was Malkuth land, destroyed in the Hod War 16 years ago. It was our home. Hod fell into the Cliffoth, just like Exariuth. Van and my mother, who was pregnant with me, fell into the Cliffoth. Van probably used a phonic hymn. Something happened before I went to the Outer Lands. Van returned to this city, something he didn't do very often.
So, Tyr was raised down here.
Asch seems to suspect something.
Asch is still a bit dainty. He'll cause trouble if he learns that the people of the Outer Lands will be annihilated.
Shall we have Singh keep tabs on him?
Yes.
I see. That seems like...
I thought my brother was planning something terrible. At least that many people were going to die.
Oh. Thank you so much, Sufficiena? It took a moment for you to read that one. Thank you so much for joining the library. It took me a bit to read that one, I'm not gonna lie. that name confused me.
I couldn't allow that to happen, even if Hod had been left to die because of the score. I swore I'd stop him, even if it meant killing both of us.
We are moving slowly but surely towards the big goals.
Tyr. But it looks like I failed. I couldn't save Exariuth.
That's because I
can't blame it all on you. I took an assignment in the Outer Lands in order to stop Van.
You're strong.
Am I? I wonder.
Too strong. But thanks for telling me about all this. I think maybe I understand you a little better now.
That's the first time you've ever thanked me for anything.
Really?
I'm so happy you two are growing close to each other.
Aw, Mew's just being adorable. Look at this lad.
It's not like that. By the way, what did you come here to get?
A book on phonology. I thought you would need it.
Why?
A hyperresonance is caused by seventh phonons. I think this will help you learn to control them.
Oh, so she...
Oh, thanks.
I will now read the book.
Yulia road is to the right of the meeting room. Let's go.
Can I read first? Why did you stay? How come you didn't go with Asch and the others, Tyr? Tyr cares. Why should I have gone? I had no reason to. You get to the next town rest of the inn? Yeah, maybe not, but... Ordered by Mose to search for the 7th phone stone. The one in Exariuth turned out to be a fake. Granted, I have to report that, but that has nothing to do with Asch. Besides, he's one of my brother's troops. I'll do my best to remember that. I can't trust him. Oh, so... Don't think I stayed for you either. Aw. I didn't discuss my course of action with the grandfather. You just woke up before I left, that's all. Tyr cares. She cares. Oh yeah, right. Oh, poor Luke. He has no friends. Well, he has Mew. I'm going with you now to watch you and see that whether you really can change. Remember that. I appreciate that Tyr's... I think it's nice that Tyr and Luke have equal amounts of focus. I'll do everything I can. Look at Luke. Look at this boy. He's doing his best. He's growing into a better person. Feels like the screen's like a little bit more squished, I guess. We support Luke. I feel like he's doing his best. I feel like it's just for me. I feel like it's an illusion for me. It feels like something is like slightly squished on the OBS, but I know it's not. It's like something in my head is saying, "Oh yeah, it's wrong." It's like, no, it's not. It's just, it is just like it's just because of the DS, because of the DS screen. Okay, we're gonna go. Going up. Yulia Road.
This path connects to the Aramis Spring on the Podamian continent.
The what?
That place is crawling with monsters. Are you ready?
Hold on.
Okay.
Let's make sure we're prepared. Actually, you know what? We're good.
This path, that place is...
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah,
I'm scared.
It'll be all right, Mew. Here we go.
And we just get lifted into space. I wonder how this works. We just get sent into space. Just fired into orbit. Just bzz. Oh. Well, this place looks okay. Aramis Spring. Can Guy be right? Kind of wondering. Wait, we're just gonna rise out of the water? Oh, we did. Sort of.
Whoa! It dumped us out into the water.
No, Mew's like face deep.
It's all right. You won't get wet.
What? How does the water not? Are you telling me this is?
How come?
Are you telling me the water is not wet?
Apparently, the force from the Sephiroth spout pushes the water aside.
Those Sephiroth things sure are strong if they can lift the whole land into the sky. And I destroyed one of them.
Specific water is not wet. It's so confusing.
Standing around depressed isn't going to help anything.
You're right. I came back here to do what I can. Man, I'm hopeless.
Poor Luke. Doing his best. The Yulia Road. That was neat. Thanks, Mew. Neat. Just, yes, that was neat. Sure took you a surprise being thrown into a pool like that. Said it uses the Sephiroth, right? How does it work? I will say, this is a lot of... We don't understand the theory behind it, we just make use of it. It does feel kind of like this part has been a lot of telling, not showing, but it's kind of hard to do some of this. There are many phonic arts and phone machines left from the Dawn Age. We don't fully understand them yet. Dawn Age must have been a pretty amazing time. It feels like, but I feel like there's no other way to get to talk about this stuff. Probably was. In fact, Yulia herself is said to have helped invent most of the technology of the time. I feel like Yulia cheated. So it's called the Yulia Road. I feel like she got some magic. Yulia is said to have founded it. Right, that Yulia is a great person too. She probably was not. She probably did awful stuff. Sounds like it. I was never interested in that stuff, so I never bothered to learn about it. Well, you should be learning about it now, boy. Now's a good time to start, one step at a time. Every time I hear one step at a time, I think of Akihiko saying it. One step at a time. And he's just like, oh yeah. Time to run. Now we're just kind of cooking right now, because now we can just run. Carmine Chamber. Oh, that's actually really good. C-Core? Not C-Core. I'm gonna constantly forget which one it is. Alright, R4 moves are quite good. Yo, hey Beck, how's it going today? I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Attack and defense of all. Have you finished P3? Not yet. I have not finished yet. Let's see. Reduce the amount of TP cost, increases effectiveness. I've been moving pretty steadily. I've been doing some good stuff on Persona 3. It is kind of the only downside to the ways in which I play games with a series is that it does mean that it takes me relatively longer amounts of time to finish games, but I think I also build up a more consistent relationship with them because I play them for longer, like longer, because I think about them more. I think I'm going to boost Holy Song's effectiveness, because I think that'd be rather nice. Let's see. But we're pretty close. We're near the end of December. We left off, I think, on the 26th in that game. We are almost to the end game, it seems. Let's do probably the optimal way, to be fair. Yeah, I feel like in a way it means that I also get to think about the game a little bit harder. So every time you play, you genuinely want to. I think it's probably why if I start something as a series, I feel genuinely obligated to finish. Like, if I start a game and midway, I'm like, well, I don't know, but it's like, even if I have a little bit of uncertainty, I will work through that and then get through it rather than stop a game midway. I did notice, I went and looked back at, I mentioned it in the Discord that, I mentioned that I found out which games I haven't finished on stream, because my general goal.
It's about time you showed up, Luke.
Oh, hey guys, here. But I actually did go and check which games I didn't finish on stream. All of them are Sunday streams, but it's interesting because I haven't ever had a series where I don't finish a game. Even like 100% is one thing. I think 100%ing a game is sometimes optional, depending on the game. But I do know that some games I just haven't finished, and I don't like leaving games unfinished. I think in some end it's because I don't like the idea of somebody watching. It's kind of like when you're watching a TV show and you find out it got canceled midway and you're really sad because there's not more to watch. Because for me, it's like if I put up a series, it's like the VODs or the streams, and somebody was really looking forward to the end, and I just cut it off because I'm like, oh, I wasn't interested. It's like, well, that's upsetting. So I don't want to ever do that to a series. Like, Persona 3, I know, has been going for really long, but I don't want to just end. I would never want to stop streaming it just because, oh, it's taking a long time. It's like, nah. I'd rather finish the game. Hey, there's a guy. Look at this guy. We do have the guy.
Hey, you cut your hair. Nice. Clean cut. Looks good.
Kind of looks like Guy's hair.
It's just like I saw when I was connected with Asch. Guy waited for me.
But it does help that there has been very few games I've ever streamed that I ever felt like, oh, I don't want to play this more. I've mentioned Scorn and Starfield more than enough times. Those two games are the only two where I've ever actually gotten hostile against the game. Because most games I'm fun. I have that with games. Sometimes I don't want to finish it because it's really good. Well, and for me, it's also that it's either that like if it's a really good game, I'm okay with finishing it. But sometimes with some games, I'm just like, well, I'd rather see the end of it and understand it as a full, complete game rather than leave it unfinished. Because leaving something unfinished, it gnaws at the back of my head. I don't like doing that. I know that with some games, I'm able to fight through that and just leave it. It's okay. I think Five Nights at Freddy's 3 and 4 will sit unfinished for quite a while because Five Nights at Freddy's 3, Night 5 sucks. I couldn't figure it out. It's really hard to play. But Five Nights at Freddy's 4, I could not even figure out what was going on there. I got stuck at Night 1 and could not figure it out. For some reason, when it came to hearing the breathing noise, I just couldn't hear it. And I would shut up. I would shut up and try it, and it was...
Guy.
But yeah.
Huh? What is it?
I'm not Luke.
Jeez, I don't need you talking like Asch too.
But I'm a replica.
So? That guy doesn't like to be called Luke anyway.
But yeah, there are some games I'm like, okay, I'm okay with leaving this be. But if it's a really good game, I really want to finish it because I want to play the whole thing. I want to get the full experience. But with some games, I'm okay with leaving them.
Take it.
Take it? You haven't changed a bit.
You sure have, though. You don't have to put yourself down so much.
I'm not. It's just...
Sure you are. Who cares about names at this point? You could at least look happy to see me after I went to the trouble of waiting here for you.
You're right. Thanks.
Luke said thanks?
Yeah.
He says he's going to change.
Oh yeah, and then he just jumped in the water to avoid women.
You never do.
Guy has received the Friend for Life title. He got the BFF title? My man got to have the BFF title. Look at that. Look at this guy. He gets to have the BFF title. But I think with some games, it's... I know that some games, for me, it's obligation. I think Elden Ring's DLC was a fair bit of me saying, I'm going to finish this even if parts of me are like, okay, I'm good. I am tired. I think the guy is the BFF. He is the BFF. He gets to earn. He earned that title. He fought for it. He truly earned the title. But there's actually a game I've been playing off stream. I mentioned it last week, and I've been slowly chipping away at it. It's called Another Crab's Treasure, and it's one of those things where it's like, I don't really particularly like the game. It's like, I like it enough that I want to finish it, but I'm not really a big fan of it. It's kind of like, oh, I want to finish the game because I feel obligated to see it to its end. So I want to know what the full package feels like.
Guess that does it.
But yeah, I did find, as Luke changed. Luke sure seems different. Oh, they're talking about the boy. Yes, I suppose he's changed a bit. He's only been out for 5 minutes. Must have been a tough experience for him. He got to learn what war crimes are. Xerius collapse and Van's betrayal. Well, Van also kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Have to wait and see whether he can truly change or not. I will say, every time now I see Van in the opening movie, I just like, dude, this guy sucks. So he doesn't let everyone get him down. I wouldn't worry, he's got you to depend on. Guy is that guy. He is that guy, and you as well. Aw, I suppose. Anyway, shall we get going? Look at Guy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. I love him. I'm gonna send my boy back for now, because he...
Why did you wait for me?
We're friends, right? Oh, wait. I'm your servant. Sorry.
I'm a replica. I'm not your master.
It's not like I was acting friendly towards you just because you were my master.
What?
You're you, and Asch is Asch. Replica or whatever. You're real to me.
That is true. That's true friend material. No matter what the score says. Teodoro said the fall of Xerius is written in the score, right? Teodoro is such a strange name to me for some reason. Seems grandfather knew about it. Shouldn't we have asked him what was about to happen next? It might have been helpful. You think so? I'm not really sure about that. If you can't change it, then it might be better not to know. Yes, grandfather probably didn't tell me about Xerius for the same reason. Feels kind of like he's withholding information so people don't change the flow of history. Yeah, but besides, grandfather is saying that according to the score, Saint Bina is safe. So I doubt it would help us much anyway. Kind of does feel like, though, that... Yeah, we won't know if it's going to fall or not until the time comes. Yeah, that's... The chance it will, we can't just ignore it. I feel like this is the kind of thing where the score definitely has a lot of holes. And I don't think that Teodoro's reading is very accurate. I did just realize I need to... Ow. There is something I need to do at some point. Oh god. I have to remember how to fight properly. Oh, that's right, we don't have Havoc Strike anymore on the top.
We're done here.
Man, I changed my moveset again and it's just like, ah yes, I don't remember a thing now. Okay, no, I have to come in from the other side, I see. I am a fool. But there, I feel like there's a good number of games now where I play and finish them. Spider?
These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you if your guard's down.
Oh god. I'm just gonna get rid of this guy first while I'm here. Oh god. Oh god, I missed. I have to remember my buttons. I have to remember my buttons because I'm forgetting. I feel like... Oh god, I just realized that I think my controller noises are getting picked up. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I feel bad if the controller noises have been coming through this whole time. I don't know why I feel bad whenever controller noises come through. I don't know what it is. It's like something in my brain goes, "Oh no, the clicking noises," and it's like, dude, it's fine. I have to remind myself, it's like, dude, it's fine. It is not that big a deal. The light tapping is just fine. One day I'll get myself a bigger desk. The thing I really want at some point is I want to get one, like a roll. Like right now I use a rolling desk because it's easier for my current environment. But the thing I really want is a slightly taller rolling desk that has the like the sliding tray for the keyboard, so it can go under the desk. But I just want something thicker so that when my controller goes under the desk, it does not get caught on the microphone. I don't know. It is probably just, it's a me thing, but I really wish that was the case. Okay, why does this only work on enable the ability to occasionally steal from an enemy when attacking? I'm gonna put that on Void Tempest. That's what I was really hoping for, is to have an ability for theft. Because nothing quite says we're moving in the right direction like theft. So I'm trying I want the ability to get more items out of enemies. So that's what I'm hoping for. Okay, I think I'm still going where I need to go. I just don't know. This place feels a little bit dense.
Do you remember? It was after the kidnapping, so I guess it was right after you were born.
What? Did something happen?
I asked you if it was hard not having your memory. You said, you can't go forward if you keep looking back. So you didn't need a past. That's what you told me.
Oh, that's funny. Interesting.
Man, I was stupid. I did not need one. I didn't have one.
Actually, I thought it was pretty insightful.
Oh, that's nice. It is funny that we're getting like pseudo voice skits, but they're not really skits. They're just these little moments, these little asides. Which is kind of funny to. It's kind of funny to see these. Ow! Come here. Got him. Bonk. Bonk weapon. I will say the fights here are probably not going to be super... The fights are not going to be the interesting part here, I don't think. I feel like the fights here aren't meant to be super challenging. It feels kind of like these fights are meant to just get you back in the groove of playing as Luke. Which is just fine, but it does feel a little different, doesn't it?
Sonic thrust. You can't win.
Feels a little different. Oh god. I'm dying. Yeah. I will say it does feel like I don't really know how to... I don't feel like I know how to block. 80 skill special. There's a pretty important moment to further cement Guy and Luke's friendship. These guys really are just bros. I appreciate it. I appreciate seeing the level at which these guys are just bros. It is very welcome. Steel sword. The Gothic mace. Known for its gothicness. Billet forte. Okay. Skills. I need to check out my AD skills. Special. While on over limit whole day after hitting an enemy with a high phonic art or using a phonic hymn to cast a mystic art. I do not have any of those. How the heck do I do that? How do I... Oh god. Oh, hang on. Go back. I have none of those. I see. Yeah, I think these little moments though show how much Guy is friends with... You have arcane ones? Do I? Those count? Do I? Do I not understand what the difference is? Those count. Which ones are the arcane ones? Arcane. Oh, these are arcane, I see. Alright, so these are based and these are arcane, I see. I see. Okay, so these are the arcane, I see. So I should probably have one of these equipped then. So I think I'll switch Raging Blast for Fangblade Rage, I guess. You can also chain a base into an Arcane. I see. So you can do Sonic Thrust into Fangblade Rage. Okay, I need to try that then. I did not know such things. Panacea Bottle. Light things on fire, Mew. Thank you. It's been a while since I've had to actually light something on fire. Okay, let's try this out. Okay. I see. Ooh. Ow. I see. So can I do Fangblade into Fangblade Rage? I'll have to try that. I can, but it's not very good. It does not work that way. I think some of that's also because of the... I did notice, though, that some of that's also me... I think I put too much knockback on Sonic Thrust. So if I want to use it that way, then I need to take off the blue thing from Fangblade. Let's see. Oh, but Raging Blast had the blue on it. I see. I knew Van was up to no good when he got Luke to blow up Xaria. How's it going today, Carly? Darksider. Oh wait, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. My brain just was like, wait, Yu-Gi-Oh reference? How's it going today? I recognize. I guess you are correct though. It would be probably be the moment that we realize that Van is heck Van. Yeah, like Van definitely is he's definitely being a bit of a jerk by blowing up that entire town. Switch out back out. I'm gonna switch that back out for Raging Blast for now because I like it. I think I prefer this. What am I? Where did I end up? Where am I? Where am I?
All this must have been hard on you.
I guess that is a fair point though. Because I guess when you commit war crimes, that is probably the first sign, right? I think so. At least Luke's trying to make up for his ass hattery earlier in the game. I feel like this is the payoff for the investment, right? When you have a protagonist that is like, he had the nuggets of a good, he had like all of the small pieces that was like, yeah, we know there's a good person in Luke. We know there's a genuinely good hero and a good person. But you have to fight for it a little bit, because it does feel like you really have to deal with him being a real jerk for a while there.
I'm in no position to talk. Everybody died because of me.
No, it was most people died because of you.
Part of that's my fault, though.
You didn't have anything to do with it.
I'm partly responsible for raising you from a blank slate to a selfish, spoiled kid.
Huh?
From the start, when you didn't remember how to walk, or didn't know, I guess.
Yeah, digging deep first.
I was the one who looked after you. I've really learned my lesson.
I think it's the key is that it's like, with some characters, especially the main character of the game, it's like you have to be willing to invest in them if they're a little bit difficult to work with. But I also feel like they can't be so difficult that you don't want to even start, right? And I think the good thing is that Luke clearly is not, he's not so difficult you can't work with him, but he's got a little bit of a problem. Guy, I helped raise you, Luke, Dad. I guess that does beg the question, is Guy Van may have been the father, but Luke is the dad. Luke's dad is... Oh, spider? Hello, Crab. Mr. Crab. Hello.
These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you if your guard's down. Sonic Thrust! No way!
How come Raging Blast gets to be... Oh god, I have none. I'll just overlimit for the fun of it. I do appreciate, though, that... I think it's nice to see Luke grow into he grows into a better person, and it's a fun journey to watch him. Guy being the stepdad that stepped up. Yeah, because Van wasn't doing anything. He was just trying to be manipulative. I'm gonna hydrate and stretch real quick. Hang on. Oh my god, I forgot that first hasn't been claimed yet. I'm gonna stretch really quick, but I did not realize that first and second hadn't been claimed. We're already halfway through stream, dang. Yeah, it's like I didn't realize that first and second hadn't been claimed at all. That feels so strange. I feel like it's like once you're past the hour mark, if they're not claimed, first and seconds feel almost like, well, someone probably claimed it, right? Because it doesn't say whether it's been claimed. It's just like, oh yeah, maybe? Maybe? Oh, let me get my boy back out. He had to organize, and then he's back. Look at this boy. Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to cook. We have no onion. We make out the spaghetti. Let's see. I need a heal. You know what? I should probably use some orange gel. We have the technology and the money. Actually, come to think of it, we're getting a lot more money because we finally have a carrot. We have Luke back, and he has the thing that increases gold. We do need to earn 100,000 gold at some point, though, so we're gonna need to sit and grind for a little bit. This is important. We need this item. We need the money. I deem it important enough. Let's see, what do I need to do? Okay, I do need at least one arcane, I think. I think the only reason I like these base ones more is because I know that they cost less, so I can just spam them, which feels really good. Save them equipment right now for some quick cash later. Oh, you're right, because I could sell them later. You know, you're right. Do I have any arcane? Steel is a base thing, so it's not even arcane. I can't even. Raging Havoc. I feel like Raging Havoc could be a good finisher, maybe. Let me see. No, I mean, like, wait until you get to Cassidonia again. Oh, like, wait to save up until you get back there. Okay, I see. I see what you're saying. I see what you're putting down. Thank you. The strange thing with this one. You know what's funny is I'm noticing parallels between this and our shower thought. The word short is longer than the word long. You right. Confusing, but accurate. Let's see. I like Sonic Thrust as a knockdown, though, which is difficult. Raging Blast doesn't really need this, does it? Remove. Yeah, let's remove. I'll remove that. I'm gonna swap... I'll swap Raging Blast for an Arcane. I think we'll do Raging Havoc. I think Raging Havoc will be the one we use it for. And then... FSC. We only have the one, so for... Let's see, Raging Havoc. Yeah, it's just more knockback, so... Should work, maybe? We'll see how well it works. We'll see. Alrighty, let's go. The guy's been a real bro, and I appreciate him.
How should I try to make up for Exariuth?
That's a difficult question. It's not something you can just apologize for.
The way I've always found is that when something horrible happens, the best thing you can do is learn from it and do your best to improve, to not make a mistake like that.
Apologizing is important, but it can be hard on the one you apologize to.
Why?
The greater the loss, the more people need someone to hate for it, you know? You might feel better, but the ones you apologize to can't just say, okay, no problem.
Yep, you're right.
Perhaps you should spend your life bearing that responsibility, never forgetting. No, that's too vague.
Yeah, that is a little vague, Tyr, I will say.
Maybe I should never be happy.
Now, no. I know that's not right.
Are you sure? I mean, I wasn't even supposed to be born, and then I destroyed Exariuth.
Okay, stop. Stop. No more of that. Hearing you talk like that is just annoying.
Guy, Luke's thinking seriously about the issue.
Just help people. Use the rest of your life to make everyone in the world happy.
There's no way I can do that.
I know that, you idiot. I mean, you need to put that much effort into it.
Oh, right. I get it. I think.
Just like this is like when you're talking high level philosophy and somebody's like, I sort of. That's it. Just I sort of. That's what we have. Holy God. Whoa. The knockback on that is insane. Oh God, they interrupted my Raging Havoc. How can you do this to me? But my Raging Havoc. Oh man. Dang the TP usage. It is so much TP usage. It's nuts. It's so bad. I feel like that's the one downside to some of the arcane moves. I just don't like how much TP that uses. That's just too much. 20-something TP is just too much. Okay, yeah, I can't use it. It's too much. It's way too much of my resources to burn. Yeah, we're gonna put back on Raging Blast. God dang it. Raging Blast. Yeah, we're just gonna swap that. I feel bad now because I'm pretty sure, yeah, because that's gonna lose the entire slot. I already know it. Move. Yeah, because if I put this back on Raging Blast... Oh, never mind. It stays that far open. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's actually super sick. I didn't know it did that. And I'm already kind of... Alright, I will say, I guess this is one thing I found with the game. It's hard to use the Arcane's mid-game. The thing I'm noting is that... Ow. Okay, I'm gonna try and... I'll try and bring my thought together when I'm done with this fight, because I am currently dying. I am dying really fast, so I should probably... Okay. My blocking is so bad. I am so bad at blocking. I'm so bad at blocking, I'm sorry. I'd say I have to apologize to all watching that my blocking is so mid. It's non-existent. My God.
Get out of my face.
Oh, my max HP increased, excellent. But there is one, I guess I have found the downside to the system that the game has in, where you gain more... the move, I barely ever block. I just have forgotten there is a block button in this game. But I think the one con of this game's design is that utilizing the moves you are given, like if you don't use moves and switch out your moves regularly, the downside is that it means that... Oh, hey, Jade.
Whoa.
Jade, why are you here? But it kind of feels like if you didn't invest in certain moves early and use them a bunch... There's a chest out to the left and right out here.
Jade?
Oh, good.
The one con.
I was afraid I might have missed you.
Colonel, what are you doing here?
Well, the thing I was gonna say was that if you don't invest in moves early, it kind of feels like you just lose the ability to build into them later. Because it feels kind of like you don't have the luxury of being able to test moves out, right?
I have a favor to ask of Guy. He said he'd wait for Luke here, so I came looking.
And I feel like that kind of thing is what... It can kind of work backwards, where because... And I think it's specifically Luke's moves. The other characters kind of work on their own moves. So unless you start funneling out the move, like filtering out moves you don't want them using, which I haven't really done because I like the variety of their movesets has been actually surprisingly helpful to leave unchecked. The only time I changed a move was, I believe... Why Guy?
Moses captured Ion and Natalia.
Oh.
What?
Oh, Luke, you're here too.
You got a problem with that?
Not especially. Anyway, if we don't rescue them, there's going to be trouble. There aren't any Malkuth forces nearby, so I thought I'd ask for Guy's help.
What do you mean by trouble?
With the disappearance of Axariuth, Kimlaska has begun making preparations for war.
Ah.
They probably intend to use Natalia's death as justification.
That's right. The people of the Outer Lands don't know why Axariuth disappeared.
Ion was wary of this and returned to the Order to issue a decree. He was captured upon his arrival.
I feel like Ion has made...
Okay, Luke, we're going to rescue them. There's no way we're letting a war happen, right?
Yeah. Should we head to Doth?
Yes, that's the idea. In case you were unaware, Doth is southeast of here. I hope you won't get too lost or slow us down too much.
Luke, it's not easy to regain trust once you've lost it.
I know.
Luke's gonna do his best. Harsh greeting. I never imagined traveling with you again. Well, thanks, Jade. I appreciate it. Sorry about before. I won't do anything like that again. At least I'll try not to. Aw. Certainly hope not. Come on, Jade. Remember when we first met? Let's just take it easy. Too much has changed since then. Aw. At least Luke's trying. Jade, surely you're not so warped to enjoy teasing poor troubled children. I mean, he would. At least I won't have to be with him for long. Guess I'll just have to manage. Aw. Why don't you take it easy? Aw. Yeah, Jade is definitely a little bit salty. Doth. Doth may be one of the safest places in the world. You know, given that it's one letter away from death, I'm actually kind of surprised. Center of religion based on the score. They wouldn't build that here if it was destined to fall anyway. Indeed. Padamia used to be considered dangerous because of that Mount Zalejo volcano? Okay. But if the closed score foretold any danger, they undoubtedly would have chosen a different location. I don't think of it. Wow, how do volcanoes erupt in the Outer Lands? Well, I don't think that much. Yeah, now I'm kind of. Yeah, if the Outer Lands are just the crust lifted off the surface of the planet. How? You said Zalejo. Oh, I did? Volcanoes shouldn't exist at all. Maybe related to Sephiroth trees. Okay. They maybe not only send particles in memory and phonons, but also some sort of planetary life force to the surface as well. I'm surprised I said it correctly the first time. It's some technology Yulia thought up. Not only Yulia, but her 10 disciples and Dr. Southern Cross as well. Dr. Southern Cross? How do you get that name? How do you get named Dr. Southern Cross? How do you get this name? How does one acquire the name of Dr. Southern Cross? Man, I don't know. But, yeah, what I was saying, though, is that I think at this point in the game, because we've been playing for roughly, we're at the 16-hour mark. It's not taken, and if it's not taken, you get. You ask for it. If it's not taken, you get it. Reasonable. Box. Found Nimble Rapier. Oh, we got another one. Okay, good. That means I can give him. He already has one. I see. But it did kind of make me realize how much of the world's design I did not fully understand, talking about the volcano thing. Okay, we'll fight these guys again. Time to hoard them weapons for now. Let's go. A wise decision. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, that the investments we're making with moves does feel a little bit long-winded. Oh, there we go. Much as I'd love to sell the weapons early. Wonder now if I could get the name Dr. Southern Cross MD. Dr. Southern Cross. I don't know, just the name is very funny. Alright, there's a chest to the left and right out here. So there's chest here. Box. Yellow ribbon. I will say, I jokingly said the phrase, where do I put the yellow? Is it other? It is. Higher phonon defense, slower physical. That is not great. Not great for me. The MD would make it more official. You know what? That's a fair point. I will say that I was playing Helldivers 2 and I read the word Pelican 1, and for some reason my brain said it as Pelican, and I got a friend of mine to say Pelican. And for some reason that makes me happy. Just mispronouncing words in a very horrible manner is very funny. Oh no, is there going to be a war? Mew hasn't started yet. We can still prevent it. Can I just say the fact that Mew... But what about Saint Bina? It'll be fine. You gotta do something about Saint Bina too. Let's head to Doth first. Luke, calm down. First things first, we have to rescue Anna and Natalia from Doth. I will say, the fact that we introduced, but Moses is in charge, right? Won't everyone be trying to stop us? I will say that we've introduced Mew to the concept of war, and I feel kind of bad because that is a child. It's on the ways of dealing with them. Not everyone in the Order listens to Mose. Some are on Ion's side, some are neutral. We throw a sword at Mose and hope he gets hit. Don't worry, we have to move quickly but calmly. That's fair. Mew, you're right, I understand. Let's hurry to Doth. I feel bad. I just realized there is something about the in-game movie that does feel a bit strange now that I realize. You kind of knew about war. They have a war in the Chico Woods, kinda. I mean, sort of, but it still feels like we're introducing him to grand scale war, like thousands dead. Oh god. Oh god. I am dying so fast. Question. Can I use an item really quick? Can I use a poison bottle? Because I don't feel like being dead right now. I don't want to be poisoned anymore. These bees don't mess around. Look at my health! Like, they just destroy me, man! Oh, now, do you see the chance for the shiny Gabagoo has returned? I did not. I did not see it, though. Well, it will return. Oh, that's very good. Oh, God. I will confess. I have not loaded up Pokemon Scarlet in a hot minute. I have been very absent from Scarlet's continuous motion. Let's see, southeast, this way. I have been very absent. I think I feel like I got to a certain point and then I slowed down. Which I think that happens with every Pokemon game for me at some point. But it does feel, I feel sad that I have left it for so long. Whoa. My health. Celebrate the World Championships from August 9th to August 22nd. Chest form Gimmick will be available with Shiny. Oh, that is super cool though.
You're no match for us.
And then that means in general though you can get the Golden Go as well. Okay, where's Doth? Very nice. That is gonna be really good. Okay, where is Funny Doth? These bees perturb me, but we will fight them. God, these bees. Why are these bees the most dangerous thing after collecting them Gabagoo coins? Yeah. Ow. Oh, I finally did it. I finally did the recovery move. Hey, what is these bees? Why are they so strong? I feel like it's worse because these bees have the worst hitbox. It is actually very hard to land hits on them properly. Okay, I need to just wait a moment. These bees suck. I feel like these bees specifically are probably the most frustrating enemy to deal with. Did you forget about free run? I do know how to free run, it's just... I do remember free run, their hitbox is so small. I didn't even know about free run. I do know how to do free run still, it's like, I think it's just I think specifically it's the way that I'm trying to think of how to best word this. It's like, I could have used Healing Circle, dang it. Didn't even know about free run. I feel like my only problem is that it's, with the bees, it's the fact that they're very hard to hit. Because sometimes your sword just whiffs, which is difficult to combo them. Yeah, because sometimes you just whiff. Ow. I finally was able to block. Oh my god. Please, game. Burbs and bees suck. I feel like it's because it's still a 3D game with 3D hitboxes, so having an enemy that has a small hitbox can make it very hard to land hits. And it also means that you can't consistently always land hits, so it can be really painful if you run into an enemy like that. Okay, I will say we probably should grind a tiny bit this the way? I believe this is the right way. Hello. Are you also on a pilgrimage to Doth? The cathedral's just beyond this hill. Dog. Good dog. This monument is called the Fourth Monument. It's one of the ones you visit on a pilgrimage. People call this hill the Fourth Monument Hill because of its presence. I see. Ooh. Part of me says I should probably train up and get a little stronger, but the other part of me says I should go see what happens first.
Is that Doth?
I just remembered there was a tangent I was about to go on earlier about this game, about the game's world. So they said that there is a religion about the fourth phone stone, but it kind of implies to me that there's different religious sectors based on different phone stones and the different philosophies of the phone stones. Which means that the world's not even religiously held together the same way.
I don't know, is it?
Yes. Ion and Natalia are likely being held inside that cathedral.
Understandable, since those two hold the potential to stop the war.
Event has Pichu appear in Paldea, Pichu, Mimikyu, and Kitakami, and Raichu, and Alolan Raichu in the Blueberry Academy, the higher chance. Oh, that's very good.
Mose won't want them to leave Doth.
Can't we just tell my uncle about them being captive?
Natalia's probably thought to have been killed in Exariuth. I think that'd be difficult.
Yeah, and Mose has the king's ear, too. Let's help them ourselves.
Nah, it's all for the same score, more or less.
Annis is looking into things at the Order. Hopefully, we can find her in the city.
I guess we'll have to look for her.
It kind of feels like, in a way, it feels much like the... Finding Annis. Where do you suppose Annis is? That's pretty good, though. She's quite the active one. It may just be better just to wait for her to reappear. I think it's a good idea. She may be running on ahead like that time at St. Mina. Annis doesn't redhead needlessly, unlike you. Thanks, Jade. Okay, let's wait then. Oh, come on, Luke. If you let him get away with that, he'll never stop teasing you. Actually, I feel like if I let him get away with it, he'd stop teasing me because he's right about me running ahead. Seems like you've learned a new trick. Why, it almost sounds like I'm the bad guy. You know what's funny about this is it feels like Jade would stop annoying him if... Stop it, all of you have to find Annis. Come on, let's go. Tyr, please, thank you for being the voice of reason. They all shrink away from Tyr. That's gonna be good, though. But it seems like it's different interpretations of the score are presenting new religion. Because there's multiple religions. That what? This bee? Why do these bees suck? I mean, a bee. Ow. Why do I keep missing the bee? I keep missing the freaking bee. Yeah, see, look at it. It's like I just whiff. Why can't I whiff basic buttons? Let me try. Okay, this works. This works. I have to use the side attack. These are called Death Knight bees. Yeah, but why are they so difficult? It's like it feels less like a difficulty in their attack power and more a difficulty in the fact that I can't hit them. Very difficult. I do not understand. Arts. It's one of those things where it just feels like the way in which these bees work it just means that they're hit. It's just hard to hit them rather than just being actual difficulty. Cathedral's directly headed beyond the first quarter. Thank you. I will go right to the cathedral. This place is gonna be ruled by someone in like a week. Oh, what's this? Luke, you're gonna get people angry at you if you touch things without asking. Those are items that pilgrims have left behind. You mean it's just junk? Luke, don't be rude. No, it's fine. It really is junk. If you'd like, you may have it. Not like we have any use for anything. I wonder. It looks like a type of phone machinery. It might be used for something. Oh, okay. I guess we'll take it. Obtained prelude. In on the right side. In. Oh. Excuse me, sir. We're cheaper than anywhere. Just 200 gold a night. Yeah, sure.
Jade, can I ask you a favor?
What's this all of a sudden?
I've been thinking of using this phonology book to learn to control hyperresonance. Will you teach me?
I'm afraid not. I can't use the 7th phonon after all.
I guess I'll have to ask Tyr then.
If you don't want to learn from me, then...
I never said that. Would you teach me?
Then after talk to the guy in the building above.
Okay.
He's gonna learn. Gonna learn phonology.
Come on, how much longer do I have to keep doing this?
Quiet. Don't just close your eyes. Listen for the phonons.
Shared B-related video on the Discords.
Like I could hear that.
Don't listen with your ears. Feel them with every phone slot in your body.
Do not listen with your ears. Feel them with every phone slot in your body.
Major Lucretta.
Aww.
Feel them with every phone slot in my body?
Yes. Phonons are a combination of sound and elemental properties. It's rare to see them.
Aw, Tyr was taught by Lugretta how to use phonons.
But your phone slots can perceive them. They feel the vibration.
Aw.
Drawing those phonons into your body is the basis of all phonic arts.
I see.
Yes, ma'am, I understand.
Why does she look like she's like a... She looks like a secretary.
Good. Then let's stop here for today. Tyr, you have talent. I suppose I should expect no less from one who shares Van's blood.
Thank you.
Don't let that go to your head. People may treat you more harshly simply because you are Van's sister.
Aww.
As foolish as that is.
Logretta's a good lady.
I'm ready for that.
She seems like she was very nice back then. Tyr's taught personally by Logretta. That's her officer school uniform. Aw.
Then that's enough serious talk. Tyr, I've been given a letter for you from Van.
From Van?
He's looking forward to seeing how you grow. He eventually plans to ask you to become his right hand. Practice hard so you can meet those expectations.
Oh, and now I know about Asch. Aw.
But Major, I couldn't imagine anyone at my brother's side other than you.
Why, thank you. But all I can offer is my meager cunning and my memory. So for his sake... No, for your own sake, more than anything. The world ahead of us will be fraught with chaos.
Yes, Major.
She's a nice lady. At least it's here.
I hear it.
Enough. Remember that feeling of power overflowing from inside you, of your body trembling. Those are phonons.
Yeah, I think I understand.
Don't rush yourself. This is only the start of your training.
I know, but yeah. Thanks.
Aw, sweet boy. He's learning. He's learning how to be a good boy. I'm gonna look very quickly at the bees. Oh, okay. Oh, it looks alright for now. Colonel, something wrong with Luke? Well, he's the first isophonic replica I've encountered. Seems to be stable at the moment. I mean, he's been around for a while. Oh, I see. The Bees Inc. Oh, God. I'm gonna need to watch that later. Oh, no, I missed story. Try to check up on you from time to time. Poor Jade's teasing him. If you feel anything unusual, let me know immediately. Understood? Drifter, how's it going today? I appreciate that Luke is learning how to say thanks. Luke, thanking me. Would you stop all doing that? Luke is learning... Well, give him your usual attitude. Look at Luke. He's learning how to say thank you. Your usual attitude. Shut up, thing. I'm you. Aw. One last shut up thing for him. How's it going today, Drifter? Let's see. So, guy on building above. So there's a guy on the building above. How's it? Let's see. Building above. How do I reach the building above? Is this building? You there. Came to see score. I had to find out what I should do now. I'm pretty tired from the travel, but if I spend the night here, I might not be able to afford the score reading. Howdy, howdy. Let's see. Weapon armor shop. I'll check the armor shop. Let me see. Can we get anything new? We can get new weapons. Oh, but we can get new weapons. I feel like we're gonna need new weapons for later anyway, because we... You see the thing I DM'd you? I thought I did. Let me make sure. When you say DM'd me... I need to look, because now I'm a bit confused. Sky Discord. Oh, yes, yes. No, you right. I did read. No, I did read it. I did read. I did read. I read it the day I got it, so that's probably why my brain was like, wait, read? Okay, let's see. How much money do I have? 21,000. Oh, let's see. Okay. I won't sell the weapons I have on hand, but I should. I feel like going forward, I need better weapons because I feel like the next boss fights we get into are going to be enough. They're going to be difficult enough, except for the weekend. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's see. All right, how much would it be to get everyone's newest weapon? 16,000. That's awful. That feels awful. 20,000. The big problem is that I know that getting better weapons and armor right now would be a bit risky, but it's also I'm thinking that right now I know that I'm going into a fight. I know I'm going into a fight. Whatever I do, I'm going into a tough fight. So I really need to get new equipment so that I can handle it. I think what I will do though is get the silver guard for tier instead of armor for both. Yeah, let's purchase and then equip. Let's see. New weapon. New armor. It's one of those things where I recognize that it might not be the biggest adjustment, but I think for fights like what we're going into, it would be unwise for me to not upgrade a little bit. Because I feel like I could be in danger if I don't. Partisan. Yeah, because look at that damage. Okay, do we have anything else we can sell rather than selling? Let's see. I could probably sell the aquamarine. I don't know. It doesn't seem like believe to guard against shipwrecks. Oh wait, no, I need to keep this. No, this I need to keep because it's 5,000. I'll keep that. That I need to keep. Oh, we have these. We have. You know what? We'll just have to. We're ready to play ball. It'll be fine. How do I get to the building above? How do I go up? My good sir, how do I go up? Please teach me how to go uppies. How do I go up? Building... Let's see, building to the... Just north, not up. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a box. Esprit Fonte. People of Death. Sure, a lot of people here. So north of the building, there's another building? Oh, it's the guy at the door. Large part of the order of Voralized income is from donations. Oh, it's like a Twitch streamer. The chef dude. Oh, I see. Members of the Oracle Knights like Anis and me receive a living allowance from the order. The ordinary followers engage in subsistence farming. I see. Subsistence is doing business prohibited or something? No, it's just the people living here don't feel the need. I see. I had to adjust a little bit, sorry. I see. So the inn is in the first quarter is run by people with Chestodonia with special permission. So it's... I guess they feel that's all they need as long as the score protects them. The weekend's gonna be very good, indeed. Okay, let's go talk to Chef. Mr. Sheffington. Hey there, you guys cook, don't you? Yes. And I'll teach you the recipe that's going to be really popular in Dov. Pizza. Man, you guys are the first people who ever listen to me. Even everyone else just ignores me when I talk to them. I think most people would be creeped out if a stranger suddenly asks them, do you cook? You think so? Oh, yeah, well, I've taught you the recipe. Go make some pizza. How's the pizza going? How do I make pizza? Cooking. How do I make the pizza? Bread, cheese, tomato. Okay, I need bread, cheese, tomato. Bread, cheese, tomato. Where is the grocer? Sir, give me the food. How's the pizza go? Where, grocer? Aren't there any other inns around? Is there a grocer nearby? I need to buy this. This is important. We have several veggies. Buy. Okay. What was it again? We need cheese. We need... Why? Oh, wait. Tomato. Tomato. Where is bread? Bread, cheese, tomato. Where is bread? Why do you have... Oh, wait. I have bread. Wait, I have bread, don't I? Do I not have bread? I have bread. I do not have bread. Why no bread? Why do I have no bread? Ma'am, wait. The stone monument. Wait. You there. Which one of you? One of you ding-dongs is the sword guy. Lack of bread. I have no bread. One of you ding-dongs is who I need to talk to. Where is he? The stone monument. How do I... Sir. This is the first quarter of Doth. It's the first place pilgrims visit. Okay, so one of these rocks... One of these rock things... One of these monuments must be where the Swordmaster is. I must find the Swordmaster. We gotta take Guy to meet Swordmaster. You there. If you proceed past here, you reach the cathedral. The main entrance is always open, so feel free to enter. Okay. I should probably save first. We have pizza. I should save. We have pizza and we have the ingredients. This is good. We have no bread though. I want to make pizza. You cannot find them until you finish the upcoming scenario. Oh, I see. Okay. Probably wise I know this, if only so that I don't go hunting for it in a way that would be detrimental to us actually getting things done. That is something I have noted, is that it's probably good. It's probably well and good that I am appraised that there are some things I just simply cannot do right now. Because if I go off on the tangent of I'm gonna go find the thing and don't actually progress because I'm focused on that thing, it would be rather frustrating. So it's good that I don't.
Anis!
Whoa! Ash, you cut your hair.
Anis, you suck. I did the same until I double-checked the guide.
Oh no, it's Luke.
Anis, this is why you sit on the bench.
Wait, what? Why's the spoiled brat?
Oh, shut up, you.
Hey, the others are with you too.
That voice could break glass.
Anis, we've gathered the manpower to rescue Ion. What is their situation?
Ion and Natalia have been taken to Oracle headquarters beneath the cathedral.
Do they let people just walk right in?
Into the cathedral, sure, but only Oracle members can enter the headquarters below.
Can we sneak in somehow? If we don't find a way to rescue them, we really will have a war on our hands.
It looks like it's already starting.
Tyr, you still haven't reported back that the 7th phone stone was fake, correct? Can you take us into the headquarters as witnesses for its discovery?
Okay, I'll try asking the Minister of Affairs, Meister Tridheim.
Tridheim?
Well, that Tridheim guy's inside, right? Let's go on in.
I hope, I feel like Anna's being a bit of a jerk makes sense, but it's like, man, shush you. It's like, shush you. Alright. Into the cathedral. Big doors. Regaining trust. Luke, are you feeling better? I'll go just sleep forever. You know why? Anna's... Whoa, ouch. Well, it's my fault, so I don't have time to be lying around. I have to keep going no matter what. When you get this worked up. Well, whatever, that doesn't matter now. Anis is being a little jerk. Yeah, save Natalia and Ion. Yeah, let's go see that Tridheim. Ah, you're giving the orders now? Anis, you don't give orders. Come on, let's get going. Anis is out here giving orders. What do you think you're doing? Twisted love. Can't you be more careful getting caught like that? I feel like Anis is only 13, so yeah. Yeah, teenagers. And what are you, a princess? Shows how important a figure he is. Well, yeah, I know that, but his personality is part of it, too. Ion does kind of just walk from disaster to disaster, doesn't he? How can he be so, well, naive? He is kind of... He does seem to let other people use him a lot. Feels like Ion... Come on, the phone master is a fine person. He is... No, I mean, he could be at times a bit too trusting. It feels like Ion has no idea. It's like, hey man, I'm gonna just trust everybody. Implicitly. Make a perfect comedian, though. And as a foil, I suppose. That'd be something to see. As a comedian. They have comedians in this world? Stop it, all of you. I want to hear another bad word about Ion. Hey, you started it. You complain about him, but nobody else can. You do it again, I'll kill you. What? Yeah, teenager. Whoa. Wonder why she's so upset. It's easy, right, Colonel? Ah, the scent of love is in the air. Love? I don't smell anything. What's it smell like? Apple gels? More like a certain young religious leader. Really? Wow. Really, Mew? Somebody please shut these two up. Mew is just like, what's it smell like? Thank you, Mew. I appreciate Mew a lot for being a little dork. Thank you. Because the Cathedral Library is currently reserved for the use of the Order. Nice. Can I go this way? What's in here? I open doors. I mean, at this point, I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Symbol. This PNG. It disturbs me. I'm supposed to go down, however, I wish to look around. Also because I don't think it's this way. Ah, we've entered the stage of, well, I don't think it's this way, so okay, we're just gonna leave. Okay, let's just go. I think it's much more, I feel like with Annis and Ion, it's much more that Annis has been kind of trained to defend Ion, so.
Damn it, is there still no word from Van?
No word from Van?
My apologies. The Commandant has gone to inspect Belkind.
We're finally close to causing this war, as written in the score. What's he doing at a time like this?
Perhaps you could head to Batikal ahead of him.
Yes, I suppose I could.
I'll escort you.
Yeah, we're just gonna run away from Greta. She will shoot us with a gun.
Grand Maestro Mose and the Greta. They really are trying to start a war.
We've got to find Ion and stop it.
Right.
I feel like every time you have a character who just ends up going right. I think it's this way. Okay, so we gotta go past the way that they were there. I will say this is this camera angle works very well to show off the scale of these buildings. The superstructures are very neat. It's also really helpful to see the buildings at this size with the angles, because it lets the camera be part of the presentation. How big this hall is. Dude, I've had a lot of interesting thoughts about the architecture in video games, because there's a lot of... Okay, this place is confusing on purpose. By order of the Mose. Okay, I see. Thank you. This place is confusing on purpose. I mean, I was just talking about the architecture because I'm thinking about how this sort of, like, aggrandized architecture is... In my mind, I feel like it's become the style for video games because it's very easy to make epic architecture if you just make something that's bigger than humans could logically make, right? I think fantasy benefits the most from this sort of construction, where it's like, ah, yes, we are gonna have a building that is just this massive. Look at these doors. Every door is the same size. Yeah, this place feels like we gotta right end rule it a little bit. There's a door over there. Let me go check that one. Is it this door? Door. Nope. I appreciate that we have this, we have these choirs to work with. Back to the centaur. Maybe the back doors? Are these the doors? Is this the door? I feel like this is gonna be me when the first time I played Sonic Adventure 1, where you're just walking around hoping to find where you're supposed to go. Excuse me, my good sir. Sir, can you please tell me? Welcome to the Church of Lorelei. Personal score readings are held each week during the Mass on Rem Day. Oh, Cantor Tatlin and Cantor Grants. Maestro Trithim, I've completed my assignment from Grandmaster Mose. Could you grant permission for me to take these witnesses into headquarters to assist in giving my report? Ah, from Grandmaster Mose. Understood. Please take this with you. It's a disc. Obtained permit. Okay. Now I can go in the door that they said I need the permission of Mose. I need Maestro or higher permission. And it gets things done. How did Natalia and Ion come to be captured anyway? Well, Asch was going to bring us all back home. So he first stopped at Doth for me and Ion. But when we heard that a war was about to start, and Natalia asked Ion to issue an official edict. They were apparently taken when they tried to enter the cathedral. Apparently, weren't you with them? You're like, no, I was working on repairing the Tartarus' ability to travel on land. By yourself? The rest of us managed to escape and asked the colonel for help. When I came back to the cathedral to look for the two of them. I see. Sounds like you've been busy. Like a certain rich kid, yes. Man, Annis. So you were able to repair the Tartarus? Halfway. No, the mud from the cliff off got into some of the machinery. It's hopeless. Oh, Well, that's nice. That's unusual. The Colonel not coming through for us. Well, it certainly won't do to make me do all the work. In any case, let us find Ion and Natalia instead of just talking about them. I just realized too, the weird thing about this is that in a strange way, it's also, he's working on a ship the size of, you know, an actual battleship. It's not like he's working on a car. It's like, no, it's a whole battleship. How the heck is he gonna fix the thing? Absolutely crazy. Another game I'm thinking about looking at this one is Skies of Arcadia, which would have been contemporary a little bit with this one. Because we played that we played that in my first year of streaming, as I recall. Would have been the summertime, I think, because by order of the Maestro. See, you have permission for Maestro time. Go inside. Go inside, have fun. But the thing I'm thinking about is the similarities in both story and presentation, because some of the camera angles are similar in Skies of Arcadia and this. It's been a long time since I played that, though. And I'm just thinking about it. It's like, oh, it's been ages since I played that one. It's been, I just thinking about how much Skies of Arcadia was a fun game. Just interesting to think about how long it's been since I've played it. Saw a Cybertruck today, partially parked in the red zone, no rust spots at the moment. What the? Oh. What? On... Jeez, man. This place gets a choir intro too? Jeez.
Where do we go from here?
Oh god.
I don't know. We'll have to search the whole place.
We'll get caught if we do that.
We'll have to do our best not to draw attention.
And we can't have them calling reinforcements if they spot us.
Stealth
we'll
time.
Have to make sure we leave them dead.
Oh.
I wish we didn't have to do this.
It can't be helped. If we don't hurry, war really will start.
I see.
Many more people will die.
Yeah, so we have no choice.
I'm going to make even more people hate me.
Oh. Checking the score. Grand Maestro Mose. Why is he doing this? It's clear he's acting only for the sake of Aldrin's prosperity. That's true, as written in the score, but it's no reason to start a war. Score must be observed. That's what everyone in the Order of Lorelei has been taught. What happens if... how sacrilegious do you think it'd be to break a score piece? Most people in Aldrin consider observing the score to be a virtue. Kind of wondering now. Like, how much would it be? From that viewpoint, one cannot consider Moses' thoughts or actions to be evil. If anything, he's a perfect follower of the Order of Lorelei. This isn't the stealth section, actually. The two of you are okay with just letting the war start? Certainly not. In order to stop it, we need to find and rescue Ion and Natalia. It's like, it's interesting that moral action and dictated moral code are two separate things. Should be one of the rooms here. We'll just have to search them all. It kind of feels like moral action isn't dictated by anything other than... Oh. So what exactly is this place? I assume there's a lot of Oracle soldiers here. Why are you even asking? I can't imagine it has anything to do with a rich kill. Man, that's cold. Well, there's just so many things I don't know. Well, whatever. This is all secret, okay? Annis's headquarters is kind of like the hidden side of the Oracle Knights. Ah, yes, the Inquisition. Everyone else is kept out because it looks so military. Oracle soldiers all undergo training here. That seems like me. I trained here. Tyr, you trained here too, right? No, actually. Major Lord Greta came to Yulia's city to teach me, so... It's funny to think about that, actually. Really, I guess you are the Commandant's sister, after all. I feel like it's interesting to think about how this world is built. There are dormitories here too, and low-ranking soldiers all sleep there. It's interesting to think about the way this world is built up. Is that enough for you? Yeah, that's fine, thank you. See, he's saying thanks. Luke said thank you. Well, he said thanks, but still. See, he's making it. It kind of started the first time, isn't it? See, he's saying... He's learning. Oh, excuse me. He's learning how to say thanks. This man is learning how to praise. He's giving thanks. Door? This door doesn't open. It looks like it's locked. What are we gonna do? Natalia might be inside there. Gong bell. I think I've seen this before. Examine. The gong looks like it can make a pretty loud noise. Door is locked from inside. Locked, we don't have the key. How can we open it? Ah, I see. The sound of the gong echoes through the hall. Sounds like a door was unlocked. Oh no, this poor guy. Is that an order to gather? Soldier came. I guess this is a signal to assemble. Oh, poor guy. We just like woke him out of his nap with that gong. Oh god. I'm getting bad feelings that this is gonna be tough. Oh, I was able to block it. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. Ooh. I'm happy that I'm learning how to block. We're finally learning. Ooh.
You're no match for us.
Okay, we're doing good. We'd better make sure we just leave them unconscious. Aw. I appreciate that Luke. It kind of feels funny that Luke is doing his best for. Oh, hi. Up. Oh my god, the guy gave up. Poor guy. Oh, he didn't want to play. You don't want to play Ring Around the Rosie with the table? Aw. He was just like, I am not playing around like this. He didn't want to play like that. Poor guy. Poor guy. I was just toying with him. I feel bad. Anything in here? Boxes. Found 5,500 gold. And lemons. Lemons is good. We do need lemons. All right, up we go. Let's see. How do I achieve the up? Is a question. The ladder. How does one acquire ladders? I cannot go up ladders. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I feel like I'm going to be running around a lot. This place feels like I'm going to be running a lot. I am going to be zooming around everywhere. This elevator looks Oh, I see. God dang it. Man, this place. This place is huge. I'm trying to picture what would this place would look like if it's really busy. And it feels strange. The up is for much later. I see. There's more up. Ring the gongs. These soldiers certainly are proper, coming out at the sound of the gong and everything. Well, of course, that's the assembly call. Think of the opportunities for trickery here. The Oracle Knights are peacekeeping soldiers of the Order of Orlai. Who would do such a childish... Who indeed? Who was it that just rang the gong to lure a soldier out of the player? That seems like the same thing to me. I see. Yeah, this is really fun. Fun! Mew's just like having the good time. This isn't a game, this is a strategy to lure the enemy out. Ring the gong to fool the soldiers into following non-existent order, throwing them into chaos. Yes, very enjoyable little game. Guess there is no assembly order, but are we really just tricking them? Mew's just having a good day. Look at Mew. That's the face of a good lad. Ah, the worries of youth. I will say, if it works out, I feel like I'm gonna make a Mew emote at some point. It's been a while since we've had a series get its own emote, so I might do that. I feel like that would be good. Some part of me feels like, is there an order to gather? I feel like it would be nice to have... I feel like I need to go through some of the series we've done and see which ones were the... For lack of a better term, I like choosing the Precious Boy. I like trying to make emotes for... I try to make emotes for the series that we have the most time with, if I can help it. I will say I've considered, like, okay, am I gonna make one for Persona 3? And I'm like, what would you make it, though? I know we have one for Skies of Arcadia still, I think. It's still on the website, at least. Press buttons. But we do have... let's see, we have that one, we have... Okay, I might need to turn off Force Field, because she just kind of does it all the time. I might need to get rid of force field because we... Okay, question. Arts tier. Okay. Yeah, because she uses force field all the time. Where is force field? Here it is. It doesn't really seem like it's worth it because it's... I don't know. It's like... I kind of preferred if she did some other stuff. No, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's still worth it, at least. But, yeah, I at least have tried to make emotes per big series. Some of them don't have emotes yet. I feel like I wasn't as confident yet to make them. I know one I want to go back and make one for is Triangle Strategy. We don't have an emote for that yet, and it deserves one. I feel like I'd make one of Frederica. I think Frederica would deserve it. I miss her. Of all the characters I've missed in the games we've played, I do miss Frederica a lot. I don't even think most people... I don't know if anybody now would remember Frederica, but man, what a gal.
I'll do whatever it takes.
What a nice lady. She also was the pyromancer that could use Meteor, which was really freaking sick. that was awesome. That's one of those moves that when you see it show up in game, it's like, oh yeah, this is death. Time to bring full power. Okay, we don't need any more here. Let's see. We have another red one, so I think we might want to use this for let me think. I need to think a little bit more. Thunderland, Sonic Spear. He uses Splash a lot, so I'll give Splash some power. Yeah, we can equip that. Jade does use Splash a lot, and we have Jade on the team almost all the time, so it's worth it. Box. Paper. Alright, we're good. It is interesting how much... It's interesting the musical tone they give this place, because they give it that sinister feeling without it getting too evil. Oh, hello, sir. It's an intruder! This guy's gonna get cooked. Poor guy. Poor guy's about to get cooked. Poor guy's about to get cooked. Oh god. Ow. Oh god. Oh, thank god I remembered how to... Oh.
I'll do whatever it takes.
But it's one of those things where I like to... It's one of those things where I think we all like to honor our favorites, as it were. This is how I feel. I can't knock these over. Alright, the stairs down were back the other way, I think. I have to run everywhere. Also, how do I get up to the upper area there? The nice thing about the level design here is that it's in a way a very advanced form of planting and payoff, because we're planting the ideas of, okay, this is what you're building up to, and then later you're able to pay it off by learning the answers as to, okay, that's how you get up there, or that's the items you were waiting for. And this sort of stuff is really good for, I think, exactly this sort of storytelling. That some kind of prank. Sounded like a door was locked. How do I... The gong is a signal to assemble, right? Looks like some of them aren't fooled by the fake signal. I'm gonna tell you it might be in that room. Check inside the room. How do I see. Oh, I see. I need to do this without breaking the... I need to do this without breaking the thing. I see. So I need to do this from the elevator. That makes sense. Whew. I will say with some... I think with Persona 3 moving closer to... With Persona 3 moving closer and closer towards being done, I have been thinking more about what's next for a series we're doing.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Critical up. Ooh. So I've been wondering about what's coming next. But also, the end... I feel like, more specifically, the end of Persona 3 has had me scared. Oh, looks like you can make a hit. Mew, hit the gong. Mew, hit the gong, please. I will send my boy back for now, though. Send my boy back. He does not need to see this fight. Oh, there's someone here. Okay. I'm coming up. Let me fight. We're gonna check all the rooms. We do not leave a stone unturned. Even if it's probably not. We're gonna check anyway. I will say, these guys do scare me a little bit because they look like they can do a lot of damage. Though they are getting cooked, so I don't know. Don't know how true that's gonna be. Be gone! Be gone!
Do whatever it takes.
How much money do we have? We've been making a lot of money. 9,000 gold. We came in here with basically nothing, so doing pretty good actually. That's really nice. Anything? Nope. Green ribbon. Okay, not too bad. Little bit underwhelming, but it's fine. Honestly, best we checked anyway, so it's good. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything else. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think we're missing anything else in this area, but I probably should double check to be safe, huh? I'm very uncertain as to whether or not I'm missing anything. But I also don't know. Is this kind of the thing of... kind of the piece of this game that I've been trying to figure out is... I've been trying to figure out exactly how to learn every level so we can get everything, but... Ow. Ow. Ooh. I will say, her just giving the little ow is very funny. There we go. Alright, let's see what's inside here. Natalia? Nope. Oh god, there are so many rooms. Why are there so many rooms? Natalia? No. Box. That I opened from behind. Adaptive Dusty, thank you so much for joining the library. How are you doing today? Oh. Oh god. The enemy is approaching. We have a lot of enemies to fight. I feel like I'm gonna end up fighting a lot of people in this building. Why did I held right bumper instead of Y. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Ooh. Sending this guy flying.
Do whatever it takes.
Heavy magic. What does heavy magic do, actually? What does this do? 80 skills, heavy magic. What does this do? Oh, heavy magic. Increase chance. Oh, so just increase stun chance. Okay, that's pretty good. It is nice that we're getting a lot of extra abilities. Okay, these just seem like storage rooms. I'm kind of wondering what we're gonna... I'm kind of wondering where we're gonna find... Can this guy stop getting back up? The guard rotation is insane. I'd like to fight this one, actually. I would like to fight this one. I was correct to fight that one first. Whew. At least the enemies we're facing right now aren't too strong compared to us. It might help that we've leveled up enough to be strong, but I do wonder and worry if I wonder if we're going to be ready for the next boss fight. A genuine concern. Bala Forte. Okay, wait, I should probably check some of these. I wonder wall. I wonder wall. Let's see. Let's see. We've gotten some new Bala Forte. Okay, these ones feel a bit strange. A lot more defense focused, from what I'm understanding. Not exactly what I'm hoping for. Okay, FSC, we have one blue. I think the blue one we could probably give to... What if we give it to Healing Circle? What does that do? Takes their cover after casting. Actually, you know what? I should probably use that one on... Actually, yeah, I should use that on Healing Circle. Because then she can cast Healing Circle and get back to casting quicker. That would be pretty good. Okay, items... the Miracle Gel is gonna wait. That's gonna be an important item for later. Apple Gel. We'll use the Apple Gel this time. We'll be good. I do not need to fight this man. The pathfinding's a little silly. Everyone doing good? we're kind of rushing right now a little bit, but please, does this have bread? Silver Cloak. Oh, I just bought one. Aw. Oh well, no bread. Dang, no bread. No bread. I'm a little sad we have no bread. Yeah, dude. Do you want to try? That's right. That's what I thought. I'm gonna rob your box. Oh my god, I'm vibing. Excellent. I will say I am feeling very sad that I bought new weapons, but you know what? I'm just gonna say that I planned ahead and having the weapons early was helpful. I think having the weapons earlier is better than having the weapons later and having to struggle a little bit. Because the extra attack power has been worth it. It's worth every cent to have security. As I would like to put it, it is always worth it to be secure. I will say, so we have Persona 3 tomorrow, and Sunday we have Spyro 1. I'm curious how far we'll get in Persona 3. There is still a fair bit of game left from what I understand. So I'm curious. 6,500 gold life bottle. Okay, well this is a worthwhile detour. But I'm curious to what will still be left for Persona 3, but it is kind of worrying me how fast we're approaching what seems to be giant calamity in the story, but
So you want to fight?
ooh. But it has been a lot of fun to play. It's been nice to play so many different RPGs this year, because we have been doing a lot of RPGs in various. We've also been doing a lot of games with some really cool world building. I think that's been probably my favorite bit of the recent games we've played, has been the variety of worlds we've gotten to see. Because it's pretty, at least to me, I think it's kind of easy for worlds at times to get a little bit like, okay, they're a little samey at times. But door was unlocked. Oh, he's gonna run out and not say anything. He's gonna run back in. Yes, so I have to take out the guy out front first. Yep. Hello, sir. Intruder! I will say, I think this area has been showing the mechanisms of the pathfinding of characters in this game. It's interesting how the overworld pathfinding works. Oh. But I think this one is, I feel like this world is definitely the, at least to me, it feels like one of the most fleshed out of the ones we're working with right now. I think how does he fit that in the sheath of that sword, I don't think that sword fits. But I think we haven't had any, oh, what the? Their comrades were knocked on the ground and they just went back in. Hey, I've been working for a bit. Hi, how's it going today? Can't see them from that position. We took out the patrol in front of the door. The patrols will come out. I'll stop them in front of the door. How's it going today, though? Let's see. I need to reopen this area, it seems. How do I get him to... If I get him to see me here. Hello. Sir. Can you see me? We had some way we stopped enemies from moving forward, didn't we? How do I stop him? How's it going today? Maybe I'll use fire. I'll just light him on fire. Hope today's been well. Not too bad, usually catching you while working. Kind of amazing how many different time zones and different ways people run into me. I feel like it's... I know some people catch it when they're like getting ready for sleep. I have had people fall asleep during stream, and I take it as the highest compliment because it means that my streams are a chill enough place to sleep.
That was acceptable.
To me, it feels kind of like, oh yeah, it's a library. If you need to sleep, then you're gonna sleep. It's fine. And that makes me happy. I mean, it's technically socially acceptable for the streamer to be sleeping on stream, so I guess it is reasonable that sometimes the people watching can also sleep. It seems reasonable to me. It also means that you're running a positive environment if people are safe and feel safe enough to sleep. At least that's how I feel. I didn't block the second one. And knock him down. Yeah, do that with Rainbow quite a bit. And that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Ooh. Ooh.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I think when you feel safe somewhere, it's okay to sleep. EST usually works from 5 to 11. Makes sense. Makes sense then. It makes sense then too that when sometimes you're watching a stream and you get back, it's like, yes, I will sleep now. I have required the big sleep. Statue of Lady? Nope. Okay, good. These books are very book. It seems to me these books are very book. We do not have anything to gain. Yeah, I am also EST though, so I did decide that streaming at night worked for me because I usually go to bed around 11 anyway. 10:30, 11-ish. So it worked out well, but I also kind of figured that streaming during the day wouldn't work for me because of my work schedule, because I like working during the day. Because I am very much a creature of habit. Because I don't really do well with I don't do well with throwing myself off too much by changing my workflow constantly. Ow. So I like waking up. I wake up at the same time every morning, and I tend to do the same things. You know, at least the same scheduling. It works out for me. It works out, but it does mean at times that if my routine gets too thrown off, I can be... Do you have a plan what games you're going to play after you beat Persona in this game? I think... Let's see. I know that with Persona... After Persona 3... I think we talked about... Unless something gets redeemed, which... Redeems do take priority. For me, at least. If it's like... If it's a redeem that happens... Like, right when a series starts, then it has to wait until something opens up. But... Because that's how the way that I've organized myself is that I try to have something planned. So currently after Persona, it's depending on how Spyro 1 goes. The plan is to do Spyro 2 and 3 as a sort of mini series to give me a bit of a break from a super big game. Because then we can have a shorter series on Thursdays for a little bit. Because I feel like Spyro 2 and 3 might take combined 4 streams, maybe? I'm not very sure about that, though, to be honest. I don't really know. But I know after this game, I have not yet figured out what I'm gonna do. I kind of think a shorter series, like something 3 or 4 streams, might be might be a nice change of pace, but I'm not very sure what that would even look like, so it's kind of like, I don't know. I do know that... Gotcha, yeah. The thing I try to do is...
We really had no choice.
The thing I try to do is I try to make sure I have at least something planned ahead. But... And I have a couple of back pocket games in case we don't have... In case I don't know where to go. Case in point, sitting up on the... I have up on my shelf, I have 3 GameCube games and a Wii game that have been sitting there for like months now. But they're there because they're reminders that if I don't know what to do, I have options. In the case of a series, it kind of feels bad that it's a emergency, kind of like break in case of no idea what to do. But I do have Pokemon Battle Revolution, which would be the end of the sort of trilogy I've been doing of... if I had points I'd redeem for Dragoon, at least for near future after you get a break. I do know that... I need to figure out where I'd get Dragoon. If I have to emulate it, then I probably just will. But I like playing it on... I like playing games on consoles as much as humanly possible. Like if it's something on the Sega consoles, it's very hard for me to do, but I do try my best to do consoles like that as much as I can. It's kind of a weird thing for me because I know I also do it because it puts less of the technical strain on my PC, which means that I can run games that are a little bit bigger without having to worry about my PC kind of crapping out with OBS. It is kind of why I prefer console streaming over PC. It's a PS1 game. It can be played currently on PS5, if not PS4. I do not own a PS4, but I could... I feel like I could... if necessary, I could probably ask about borrowing the PS5 or PS4, because I know my brother owns one. The only thing I have learned is... Jade back in form? Jade, what is it? Seems I've seem to be getting back into form. I've taken a fair amount. I've gotten a fair amount taken care of. Oh, he's been finally back after the phone slot seal. I'm still limited to about half of my former ability. You mean the phone slot seal? I hate to see those things in mass production. Oh, dang. I just remembered that. That is nuts. He's only halfway back. Wouldn't worry about that. They're far too expensive for use in combat. Each one costs nearly close to 10% of Malkuth's yearly budget. Holy crap, really? Oracle Knights must consider the Necromancer a significant threat. And you can say that with a straight face, I'm impressed. I will say, though, that the only other thing I'm aware of is that the PlayStation 5, and at least from my experiences with the PS3, the PlayStation line of consoles does have one problem with streaming, from the PS3 at least, and that's that they use encrypted HD, which is frustrating because I basically have to shove the PlayStation through another medium in order to get it to stream, which is what we had to do with Eco and Shadow of the Colossus, because it had to go through... I have to use essentially AV and then get it to HDMI from there, because otherwise the PS3 throws a hissy fit. And I'm not sure if the PS4 or PS5 have the same problems, but it would be something I'd have to research if I were to do so. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into it some more, though. Annis learned Mighty Charge. Oh, very good. But it's something I'd have to investigate more before I figure that stuff out.
Ion, Natalia, are you okay?
Luke, it's you, isn't it?
Sorry for not being Ash.
No one's saying anything like that. Ion, are you all right?
Ion and his...
You?
But,
I'm fine. Thank you all for coming here just for us.
At least we finally found him.
Was my brother involved in imprisoning you?
I haven't seen Van, but the 6 God Generals tried to get permission to take me away. Mo's refused.
He's trying to remove the Dothic seal so he can wipe out the Sephiroth trees.
Which means the Commandant will come back to take Ion.
Exactly. Let's hurry up and get out of here. We should be okay once we get outside town. We can decide what to do next then.
Then how about that 4th monument thing? Let's head to the hill where that is.
Oh, that's pretty... Oh, do we... Now the question is, are we gonna walk out or are we gonna... Oh. Looks like we're all together again. Oh, we have the squad. Look at this. If only by coincidence. Perhaps Lorelei has brought us together. Thanks, Ion. Yes, people spoke of in the score heads of state. Can't imagine we all met by coincidence. Wonder if this too is written in the score. Yeah, maybe. Maybe? You know, Luke, you look somehow different. Maybe it's your hair. He also removed... You think so? Aw. Well, he's had a lot to think about. He's been doing his best. It's far too late to make any difference. Thanks, Jade. People can't change overnight, after all. Thanks, Annis. I appreciate this. Jade, I'm afraid I cannot agree with you. What? Luke has always been kind. He just hasn't known how to express it. Oh. That's very nice of you, Ion. No, Ion, it's okay. They can just watch me and see for themselves. Aw. He's getting better. Right, now come on. It's still dangerous to linger here. I appreciate this conversation. This is good. Also, getting to have the whole squad back is nice. This is nice. Tyr's no spy. I can't believe the Grand Maestro is trying to start a war. Aw, Tyr feels bad. It is her boss, after all. Tyr, what, if you got something to say it. Well... No, he's gonna say something soon. You know how I used to think you were a spy? Yes. Sorry. What? Aw, you were really a spy for Mose. Aw, Luke is saying sorry and thank you. Don't mind, after all, I am under Moses' command, but please believe in me now. Aw, just finished the new Godzilla Kong movie. Was it good? It looked really cool. I am notoriously bad about watching... Want to avert this war no matter what. Aw. I will say, I am notoriously bad at watching movies. Or at least getting into watching movies. Like, it is a lot of kicking and screaming to get me to go see a movie. With few exceptions. Namely, anything by Mel Brooks. I'd say anything with Gene Wilder, I would be okay. It's campy, but I did skip a lot of slow parts. I feel like that's the good thing about having movies at home, huh? Skip the boring stuff, I guess, but... I don't know. I guess the thing is, if a movie has a lot of stuff I'd rather be skipping, it doesn't really feel like a movie I'd want to watch. The action was fantastic, as in it's fantastical. Interesting. I am very bad about movies, though. I feel like if somebody... like, the ultimate challenge would be getting me to go to a movie of my own volition. There have been... I think every year, at least one movie comes out that I'm like, oh, I could go to the movie theater for this one. The one this year is going to be Sonic. Sonic 3, that is going to get me to go out and see it in theaters. Last year's movie was Five Nights at Freddy's, because I wanted to go see it. -1 was solid. I've heard -1 is really good. Oh yeah, the guy for guys thing's on the right side here. Why are you holding your sword like that? On Master Ion. Why are you holding your sword like that? Sir? Why is he holding his sword like this? But, yeah, I actually really like the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Oh, you! Little down to them, right? Yeah, this one. Been waiting for you. I have a message from the third arts teacher. Has something happened? The third teacher is very elderly, and he has told us he would settle down with his relatives in a city by the shore. A city by the shore. Vatical? Grand Chokma is a city on the sea. Yeah. There are other cities near the sea, but a city on the shore has got to be one of those two. I see. Third teacher said he's moving to a seaside town. Our boy Godzilla, and I also apply boy regardless of gender for them, never looks so good as a -1. I've heard -1 is insanely good. A friend of mine watched it and said it was exceptional. Is that not Fawn Master Ion? Oops. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's leave. I think it's time to just leave. We need to buy bread, but that's for later. We're holding onto our weapons. We're gonna save really quick. Be safe. Also, speaking of our boy, I am acquiring boy. I will acquire boy. But the thing I learned about the Five Nights at Freddy's movie is it's not the world's greatest movie, but I appreciated it as a great first horror movie. If somebody wanted to learn how to watch horror movies, like if somebody wanted to get into watching horror, I would recommend Five Nights at Freddy's because it's a good first horror movie. It feels kind of like the Babby's first horror movie in terms of, oh, do you want to watch horror movies? Go watch this then. You know, it's like, I think that actually really helps it because it means that because it's not really trying to reinvent the wheel, right? Like, it's not trying to be a big art piece in the horror scene. It's like, oh, it's supposed to be an approachable, serviceable horror movie for people who want to get into the genre and aren't very sure where to start, right? Because it's not particularly violent. It's not super, like, violent. What about the first FNAF movie, Willy's Wonderland? I actually don't know. I didn't watch that one. I did not see that one. However, I do think that from what I understand, it looks alright. I don't know. I think the actual FNAF one looks... I got the score read at Doth. It was only a partial one. Didn't have enough money, so I'll just have to save up and come back and get... Wait, so you have to have too much Nick Cage for you? Well, I never watched it. It's one of those things, again, like I said, Hecko, I am very particular about the movies I choose to sit down and watch. Because I am, like I said, notoriously awful at watching movies. Video games are my medium, and it seems to me that it's very hard for me to break that. It is rather difficult to get me to not choose a video game over a movie, or like it's weird because the exceptions
Looks
are
like no one's following us.
The exceptions for me are stage shows, which if somebody says there's a stage show, I will go see. If my friends are in it, I will go see even more, which I did recently. I did do that a few months ago. I did go and see a stage show because I like stage shows. They're very fun. Live performances are excellent, and I like that a lot. I do like concerts. I like those. Those are fun. But for some reason, watching movies, I am really bad about.
I don't think they can abduct Ion in a public space.
I mean, maybe?
But what do we do now? War's about to start and things look seriously
Do you have the
bad.
game Tesla Effect on Steam? I do not believe so, no.
Can't we just go to Batical and stop my uncle?
Have you forgotten? Mose has His Majesty's ear. It would be running right into enemy territory.
I'm afraid Tyr may be right. Father trusts Mose.
I'm also worried about the talk of St. Bina falling.
Then why don't we petition help from Malkuth's Emperor Peony? He doesn't want war, and he would have gotten word of any signs of
If only I
Rudnika's
could share a
collapse.
single game to friends. Is Tesla Effect the,
Sounds like a plan.
what is Tesla Effect? I am curious.
Okay, let's do that. But where'll we get a ship to Malkuth?
Asch left the Tartarus in Doth's harbor for us. Let's head there.
He did? Okay. The harbor's northwest, right? Let's go.
I feel like of the games I will say I've been looking into some more horror games, some Asch friend or foe. I wonder why Asch left the Tartarus behind. That's a different one. I mean, if Steam would let me share one game to like a friend at a time. So like, I'm gonna be so certain the Tartarus is one of Malkuth's ships. I guess it's like the kind of like game sharing on Xbox. President just inconvenient to use it for travel between two countries. Whatever the reason, at least we won't be stranded here. Well, that's true. Asch, I wonder what he's up to. Luke can't open up the connection himself. Shame. Who knows? He may be plotting something. Guy, don't talk about Asch like an enemy. He's on our side. I mean, we don't really know whose sides are. No, there is family share, but we're not family. No offense meant. I mean, no, that's fair. We're not family. we are friends, but we are not. There is a difference. Refrain from making any hasty judgments. Brain is working as best as it can. Oh, I should probably save. We can save. 21,000 gold. Oh, we're doing really good on the money situation. Holy crap. But I mean, that is fair. It's like I don't know. I can't really take offense with some. I mean, we're not family though. It's like, yeah, I know. That seems reasonable. Ow, my face. But family share is also if you have both signed in the same computer. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That does make sense. Ooh.
You're weak. You're a hack. You're whack.
I love that line so much. The only thing we need at this point is an ability like Alpha Storm and Skies of Arcadia. Then we can turn this game into overdrive. Which would be marvelous. I will say I've been kicking around an idea for a horror game night. I have a couple of shorter horror games I could play is sort of in a row.
The Emperor's in the capital, Grand Kokma. Where's that from here?
I will say that the three I put together is lidar.exe, which is a little concept from a couple years ago. I think the dev's still working on the full game. There's Greener Grass Awaits and Anatomy. Anatomy is mostly just because I want to share the experience rather than any sort of like it's an older game, but it's fantastic. And Greener Grass Awaits, I played it myself. It is very fun. It's a fun horror game. But I want to do something like the multiple scary games in one night format.
Northwest, I think.
Doesn't Grand Kokma turn into a fortress in wartime? Will the port be open?
You're well informed. That's correct.
But war hasn't started yet.
Even so, I imagine they've sealed off invasion routes in preparation for an attack.
But won't they let you through, Jade?
Right now, mentioning my name would probably have the opposite effect. All of my men were killed, and I've been missing since Axariuth. Now I show up in a land ship that was supposedly captured. I wouldn't be surprised if they opened fire on us.
Why don't we dock somewhere and go by land? If we approach unarmed, then perhaps...
Rotelro Bridge is still under repair. We should be able to land there.
Oh, we can land at Rotelro Bridge.
Looks like our best choice.
Oh, we've been there.
Then it's settled. Let's head for Rotelro Bridge.
Okay, we really need to make money.
We have to walk.
We do need to get some money, though. Tartarus takes a beating. We can't get to Grand Kokma by sea. Nope, the Tartarus would probably sink if we tried to force our way in. We just swim in. Perhaps at full strength, the Tartarus could do something like that. I don't know why it just... with this small crew, even that would be impossible, so there's no reason to be so aggressive here. I don't know why it just occurred to me that we have two different things called the Tartarus. Yeah, we're not going into fight. Besides, we've got problems if the Tartarus got too banged up. I don't know why it just occurred to me. Dude, it would be difficult to find another ship given in this current situation. It just kind of struck me that there are two different things called Tartarus that we have on two games that we're playing together concurrently. And I probably did mention it at some point, but now it feels... You know about that? Yeah, I'm connected with Asch. Saw all through his eyes. I remember. I think perhaps pronouncing it as Kokma would be better. I will refer to it as the... Are you telling me that referring to it as Cockman is the incorrect spelling? Its pronunciation is... It is probably Kokma, but my brain sees it and goes Cockma. I put the wrong emphasis on the syllable. Time to depart. Man, I think that joke was... I feel like that joke was my father's joke. Yeah, we gotta refer... I shot... This place is now known as the Northwest. We're going up to the... I'm just... At this point, I'm just fooling. Northwest. Where the... Cruising in style? Looks like the Tartarus has no problem on the sea either. I just realized I forgot where I am. It's built for both land and sea, but it's really just a land ship that happens to float. Real warships will have no problem outrunning it, indeed. Nonetheless, I've grown used to the Tartarus. I find it more comfortable than some ferries. Well, that's nice, Ion. Yeah, me too. Look, the Tartarus is a Malkuth craft, you know. Yeah, but it's nice. Kimlaska Landavir's cruise ship, the Princess Natalia, is much more enjoyable. I want to ride the Natalia. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Really, I think men would take the Tartarus any day. The Tartarus. How about you, Tyr? The Princess Natalia, right? Tartarus, of course. I kind of like Tokunaga. What is a Toku... Never mind. What is a Tokunaga? Aw, she's being... Why is she being shamed for her choice in ship? See the blue dot in the middle landmass? That's Tataru Valley, so to the right of there is the side where you need to land Rotelro Bridge. Oh, I see. To the blue dot in the middle landmass. Tataru Valley. I see. Okay, I see it now. That's the red dot. I'm gonna go that way. I'm trucking, we're driving. Forever riding. Snow? Get out of here. But, Oh, man. Oh, man. That said, a good ship is really nice. Because a good ship has substance and style. It also happens to have decent armaments. Withstands the weather well. Oh, the red dot is Cassidonia. Is this a Kakma? Why did my brain go, is this a Kakma? Why do I have to, why am I like this? Why can't I just be born normal? I can't. Batical port. I do not wish to enter Batical. No. Middle landmass. Blue dot. I imagine the butterfly meme. Yeah, I'm just staring at it like, is this a Kakma? I can't even say it properly. Just, ah, yes, this is Kakma. Oh, I think I see where I'm supposed to. I think maybe. Let me go this way. I will say, having not played Final Fantasy VII, I at least know that this is the part of the experience of playing a game like that. So, man, man, this is making me miss the Skies of Arcadia again. I miss the ship. I miss the big ship. I forget her name, but she was a wonderful ship. Why was there fireworks? I forget the name of the ship, but she was wonderful. She had a dolphin and everything, because Fia came up with a design and I loved it. I forget the name of the ship. I'm so sad. What the heck? What the... The void? Why is the ocean just stacked like this? Why does the ocean stack? Confusion hath made its masterpiece. What is happening here? Okay, where am I? Okay, there's the tower. Okay, I'm getting closer. I am getting closer. That's where Exariuth was. Oh! Oh. That makes more sense. My brain did not internalize. Okay. Are you... You there? Are you... Describe unto me... Yes.
Ah! Is it going to sink?
I'll take a look.
I'll go too. I may be able to help if any phone machines need repair.
Master, I can't swim.
I know. Don't worry. We're not going to sink.
Oh, Luke's being comforting?
Guy managed to repair the engine damage. We should still be able to move.
It's only temporary. I'd like to get it repaired in port somewhere.
The closest port from here is Ketterberg.
Then let's go there. That's okay with you, right, Jade?
I suppose so.
I appreciate that Luke's having some good character development. Also, I will say, reading the word Keter out of context, seeing the phrase Keter at all does make me a little nervous. Welcome to Snow.
Excuse me, I need to confirm your passports and ship registration.
I'm Colonel Jade Curtis, 3rd Division, Malkuth Imperial Forces.
My apologies, but I heard you were killed at Axariuth.
That matter is top secret. Our ship's engine was damaged during our mission, so we stopped here. I'll explain the situation to the governor, Viscount Osborne. You may inspect the ship as you please.
Viscount Osborne?
Yes, sir. Shall I show you to the city?
That won't be necessary. I was born here. I'm familiar with the area.
He was born here? You can talk to the guy at the building up at the top to do a minigame that gives you a bunch of items in 5K.
Understood. Then, if you'll excuse me.
Excuse me, I need to walk.
So you were born here, Jade?
Yes.
What are we going to do about repairs?
We can report that to the governor and ask for help.
I see.
Okay, then let's hurry to Ketterberg.
I am surprised to get backstory on Jade finally. You there, exquisite sir. What's wrong? I was organizing the warehouse, but I'm totally stuck now. I can't seem to get it any more organized, and I'm wondering what to do. I tell you, rich people have too much stuff, you know? How hard can it be to organize a warehouse? Oh, sure, that's easy for you to say. You'd think otherwise if you tried it yourself. Hey, that's a great idea. You give it a try. I'll give you the treasures inside. What the? No. You said you didn't think it was hard. Prove it. You just have to drop the crates down and make a path to walk through. Will you organize the warehouse for me? Yeah, sure. Okay, dude. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll give you what's open, what's inside the treasure chest you opened. But if you open even one and then leave, I won't give you the rest. You want to start over? Just go on out. I'll try. I'll let you try anytime. Press the start button to reset the layout or end the game. What? What is this Chow Garden-ass music? I love it, though. Welcome to Block Puzzle. It's Block Puzzle! Wait. Wait. I need to inspect the puzzle in its entirety. We have time. We may inspect the puzzle. Box. Okay, how many boxes are there? There are 1 box. May I need to reset the puzzle already? Reset layout. Oh, I see why. Oh, you know what? You right. Okay, push this out for now. Let me look. Let me look around. Let me inspect a gate. How does one approach? Okay, let me move this over 1, and then... Let me look. I need to inspectigate this puzzle. Let me see. Where are all the chests? Okay, so there's 1... I need 1 here. How do I get 1 up there? How do I get there? Let's see. Box. Okay, let's see. Box. God, that whistling is gonna cause me to lose my brain cell. Oh god, I just realized. That whistling is gonna hurt. Stop whistling in my right ear. Do not. Okay, 1. Okay, so there are 3 boxes in total? 1, 2... Yes? There are 2 chests in total, yes? No, there's 3. There's 3! Where do I get the... How do I get the third one? What the frig? How do I do that? You know, what are you talking about? What do you mean it is green? Okay, we're gonna go this way. This puzzle is gonna drive me nuts. I can already feel it. I can taste it. I can sense it in my bone. It's gonna hurt. How do I box? What am I? Okay, wait, what am I? Okay, objective. I need a box there to get that. Wait, no, there's 1. All right, so brain, work, please. Stop letting the music distract me. Okay, where are all the chests? Figure that out first, please. Brain, you need to suffer. 1, 2, 3. There are 3 chests, yes? Okay, there are 3 chests. I need a box up here so I can reach that box. I need... How does one even... How does one begin? What is the first move? I feel like one of the, like... How does one begin? I need the box. You don't actually need a box up at that hole, actually. Like... For this one? Oh, no, I just need to move. Oh, that box moves. Oh, you right. I didn't appraise which boxes move. This box. Yes, yes. Yes, the hidden secrets. The hidden secrets of the box. Yes, yes. Okay, wait. Okay, so... Okay, so I at least need this box here. Because I need this box here. Because I need this, so I need this space to move. I need to be able to move this space. I think I see what I need to do. Hang on. Hang on. I think my brain works. Hang on. Yes. Push box. Box. Push box. Yes. Yes. Very good. And then. Okay, so I can grab this. And I can grab the other one. But how do I get on the other side? How does one approach? How do I have on... Oh, wait, no, I can do this. Wait, I can do this. Aha, I remembered. I forgot, and then I remembered. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Okay, and then I do this. Yes. Yes, I am braining. Wait, shit. How? Wait, no, 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 wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Am I just like, is my brain working properly? Or is this music giving me, this music is like, it's like this music itself is a psychic attack. Okay, box. Pineapple gel. Okay. Stun bracelet. Okay. Box. I need 2 boxes back here to get the third and final box. Okay. What can I afford? I have 1, 2, 3, and then 4 chests. This one needs to go here. But I need at least 1. I need 1 here. Because I need to go around, right? Right? Am I stupid? Have I acquired dumb? Help? How does one acquire? But I can't push. There's no push. There is no push. How does one acquire push? Okay, wait, no. I need to... No. I just realized I am in like the worst combo possible. I am at the end of stream, so I'm at like 3 hours in. I have this music in my brain that is actively attacking my sensibilities. And then I also have this freaking block puzzle that is making my brain hurt. How do I... Me who knows the solution, try not to give steps. I feel like that is the true pain of all all those who watch streams acquired to Mickey. I need to become acquirable. I need plushies at some point. One day I'll figure out a way to make plushies. How do I do this? Okay, wait. You know what? Let me reset layout. It's fine. Let me reset layout because I need to read again. You do need to reset. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so I need 2 because I need 2 boxes there in order to get there. What do I require? I feel like I need a box here, right? Like, that makes logical sense to me. You know what I mean? It's like every part of my brain is just not liking what I am dealing with right now. Okay, what do I... Okay, how many boxes do I actually need in order to reach these? Okay, I'm gonna try something really quick because we can reset, so I can just try stuff really quick. Hang on. Okay, push this. And... I need to move this out of the way somehow. How do I move this out of the way? I can't. It is impossible to can. At least not in a way that matters. The existential dread of this puzzle is causing me a lot of pain. How does one work? How does one? How do? Okay, question. Okay, what if I... Okay, wait. I'm gonna try something. I'm just trying something. I do not need to worry about... I don't need to worry about whether or not it works. I just need to try it. Yeah, because this is wrong, because I don't have any boxes to put there. This is wrong, because we have no boxes. We do it... Wait, no. Wait. No. Let me try something. I am going to attempt. This doesn't work either. This is stupid. This doesn't work either. How does one begin? Wait, no, wait. Wait. No! You dense boy. I had something, and then I forgot, and then I remembered. Okay, move the box. Freaking change the box. Anger the box. Become box. Witness the anger of 1,000 suns, crushing your heel at every step. Perish. Die 1,000 deaths before you finish the block puzzle. Witness the 50-second loop of music that causes your brain cell to hurt. Okay, now be freaking careful with the god dang box. Do not. Okay, good. Push box. Push box. Okay, now walk and then press A and then pull box. Pull box. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna try this. Even if it's a failure, I'm gonna try it. I wanna see. I just wanna see. I wanna see all the little kids getting down to the river. Now my brain is going to think about Smash Mouth. Very good. As the kids say, very pog. I am dying inside. This feels like the obvious solution, but it also feels... Yes, this is the obvious solution. Because it doesn't work. I see. Fuck. How does one begin? So I need at least a box here. I need a box in this spot. You have an inefficiency? Yes, I need one box on one box. Yes. Which I have not yet figured out how to... The main thing is that the solution was technically right, but I need to use one less box to get the boxes where they were. That is basically the thing I understood. So... I need this box here. Yeah, I need this box. I think I need this box here. Because then I can... I think? Maybe? Because how would I get a box here? Okay, push that box to the right. This one? Oh, maybe my brain working? Sort of, maybe. Let me think. How does one... I have this box now, but how do I... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think ahead, right? Think ahead. Okay. What do I still need? I'm trying to think, because I want to... That is the one bone I give. Okay, so... Hang on. My brain is working. No, wait. You go here. Okay, wait. Do this. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try. This music is gonna make my brain hurt. So I'm gonna be thinking about this. I'm gonna be like dreading this music when I'm sleeping tonight. I swear to G. Like, I am gonna be in Spain without the S. Pure, unadulterated agony. Okay, wait. What do I need? There are 3 more warehouse minigames too. Oh, God. Oh, God, why? Okay, question. Okay, we still have... We do not have. I am unable to have. Why? Okay, wait. I think my brain is working, maybe. You can has. I think I can has. Can I has? But how? How does one begin to has? I did this wrong. Wait, did I just do the same thing but ended up with the same solution? How did I do this? Wait. No, I didn't. No, I did not. Wait. Did not do wrong. Okay, no, wait. I think I see what I need to do. Yes. Yes. Okay, push this here. Let me make sure I understand what I've done before I do the thing. Yes, and then I can go up and around. And then I push from this side, and then I can pull... Hang on. My brain is working. Okay, pull up. Yes, and then I push one more. I push one more unit. Push one. And then I go to the other side. And then, yes. Did it. And then I take 1. I take 2. I take 3. I have succeeded! You cleaned it up completely. I guess it really was easy for you. Here's something for your ability. I'm just trying to be like you. I did it! I was able to solve the puzzle. Did you know the governor of Ketterberg is a woman? From her name, I imagine she's a real beauty. What's her name? Why would you say that about somebody? Is that a Dalmatian? Oh, dog at the dog! Baby. Snow is so neat. It's all fluffy and cold, but it melts right away. She's throwing snowballs at the local children and the dog. What a disastrous child. You can reach the civil world of Ketterberg by walking east from here. It's not far away. You can recognize it by the Ketterberg Hotel. I see. I am concerned, but it does sound interesting. Well, we have another silver guard. That's nice. Whoa. Okay, well, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, jeez. Scare the crap out of me. Okay. Let's save really quick. Also, building here has a recipe. I see. I need to inspect buildings. I also need to... Okay, so this is to the field? No. Why is Ketterberg not... Where is Ketter? My brain is definitely hurting now. When it's really bad, ice floes can come in and block off the harbor. Some people are looking at it because it's the only way into Ketterberg. There's nothing like a drink after a long voyage. I see. Thank you, sir. I understand. To field? Wait, no, to field. That's not what I wanted. Go back. There's the green book in there, though. Oh, that's what it was, the green book. Wait, what do you mean salad is a recipe? How dare? What is salad? Vegetables and cucumber? Great way to get cure sealed arts. You dare enforce cucumber upon me? What sort of salad is this? Who dares just throw random vegetables and cucumber into a salad? That is not salad. What's a salad? I don't know why, but various vegetable and cucumber is that perturbed. Why is the cucumber the named thing in this? What sort of Hellion nonsense is that? That's the harlot salad. I don't like that. This perturbs. This salad is incorrect. I don't like it. The Tails God says unto the veggies plus cucumber makes salad. But why did it take me this long to figure out what salad is? Salad is not a meal that requires deep cognition. Any man who can recognize a head of lettuce is capable of making salad. Luke does not cook. Yeah, but it's salad. There is no cognition in making a salad. There is cognition in making a good salad. Making a salad that is worthy of standing on its own. But how dare the salad be... This salad is incorrect. Because not all salads have cucumbers. God, now I'm just thinking about that. Also, why did the slander against cucumber? It's not slander, it's just that salad is not defined by the presence of cucumber. I don't know why, the way I keep saying cucumber, my brain is thinking of that freaking... The Xavier Renegade Angel, the bit where he's like, you slumber, a cucumber. I did try, I remember at one point I recorded a video of me doing that whole bit, but my voice acting is not, my voice acting is just below mid. I knew somebody who pronounces, oh. I don't think you're supposed to say that. I don't think you're supposed to say that. That seems dangerous. That seems like a dangerous way to say cucumber. I see. I will not pronounce that. That seems like a very dangerous way to say cucumber. Silverworld Ketterberg. They have a statue? Yo. This place is delightful. It's Christmas every day. Do you think we'll find Santa Claus here? Can we find Santa? Or at the very least, someone who's fat enough to be Santa? Well, it was how she did pronounce it, not even meaning like that, but still. Yes, it is how she pronounces it. It is also just like, ooh. I see. The Emperor's Love. What? For Noble's Resort, there aren't many nice buildings. I mean, the insides are probably nice. I don't know. Yeah. You hardly compare it to your own place. You're in line for the throne. Any place will look dull for it to you. That's not what I meant. Actually, development has been rather limited, due in part to the Emperor's wishes. Really? Really? Does he have some sort of special feelings for this town? Perhaps he doesn't want to see his childhood home disturbed. Actually, it's more likely his first love doesn't want to see the town exploited by nobles. Oh my. Oh, how nice. Ultimately, he was forced to give up on her because she was a commoner. Oh, that's sad. He's still reluctant to marry anyone else. How painful. Oh, what a story. Oh, it's like Cinderella. An unrequited love. All the recreational facilities were built for his first love. Ain't that sweet. No, the Emperor just likes those. Aw. You ruined the romance, the romantic story. Now all the ladies are sad. Jade, you cannot ruin the Riz. Statue of the hero, Carl III. Carl III. Carl III. The power of this Carl is impressive. What weapons do you have, sir? Weapons you can only buy in Kettleberg. Mithril sword, made in Oh. Well, that just makes me sad. What? Wait, 168,000? Makes more sense now that I think about it, though. Silver plate. I could buy silver plate. Magic. A table knife? What? Carnelian robe. You know what? I should buy some new armor. I should buy new armor. I'll be good. They go down in price eventually. I see. I should probably buy new armor. I should be good about armor. I think the weapons we're gonna leave alone because we have the best weapons we can get, I think, so. But I do need the new armors. And then equip. Just so I don't forget to equip them now. Nice. There we go. Stun bracelet. Reduces different duration of stun. The Carnelian. Okay, feeling good. Thank you, sir. I'll leave. Found on the table, knife, spoon, fork are how you make gold as long as you have a couple specific titles. Oh, they probably are food related. So Oh, this is the inn. I see. Okay, we'll come back here at the end of our shopping. We'll talk to... Let's see. Have you been to the casino? Oh god, there's a casino. Oh god, no. Oh god, I know I'm gonna lose money. I am gonna try it out next time, though. We are running short on time, so we do not have the time to try it. I don't think. I'm actually looking for a grocer right now, because I would like to find... I would like to buy some bread. There is... Do you know where bread is? There is a short scene at the casino. I would like to... I think I would like to... Ketterberg Hotel. Oh, this is the Ketterberg Hotel, I see. You know where the food is sold, sir? Where's food? Food? Grocer in the hotel. Oh, it's in the hotel? What? Okay, let me go back. I will go back down to the casino after I find food. I specifically need food. Are you... Rooms are 700 gold a night. Now, right now. Second floor. Second floor. Oh god, it's like the department store in Pokemon. Okay, so it's the department store in Pokemon. I see. You there? Do you have bread? Please have bread. Please have bread. Please have bread. You have no bread. Wait, no, you have bread. Okay, wait. We're gonna buy 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. No, 3. Yes. Tomato. 3. Bread. Thank you. Thank you. Please come again. Cooking ingredients. Do you have shrimp? I buy. I don't even need it. I just want kombu, agave noodle. My brain. I am realizing my brain has very rapidly lost itself. I apologize. I am losing my brain. I don't know what about this game makes me lose energy I'm like Persona 3, I'm pretty able to maintain. I think it's because this game requires me to actually be locked in a little bit because it's not turn-based. Because with Persona 3, I'm able to take more breaks mentally because I can sit on a turn for a little bit. But with this game, I can't do that. And I think that kind of means oh Jesus. They got bunny suits up in here? How? They invented the suit? Oh god, it's a casino for real. What is this? He's just like, what is this place?
So this is the casino, huh? Looks pretty fun.
I had heard about it, but all of this gaudiness is rather discomforting.
Yes,
oh my
it's pretty, but it makes me feel out of place.
God, I recognize that saxophone tone from so many games of the era of like any game that uses synthesized instruments. Oh my god, I love this saxophone tone. It's so funny.
It was built back when this area was first developed as a resort.
I love this music a lot.
There's actually a little legend about this place. They say if you hit the jackpot on the second slot machine from the end, you win a castle. Oh man, it's so obviously a lie just to attract customers.
Oh no, Annis.
Hey, come on, you cheapskate.
What's wrong, Annis? Everybody's staring at you.
They said minors aren't allowed to play in the casino. Boo.
It's not that bad. All you need is a parent. What about Jade?
Papa, can I please get my allowance, pretty please?
I'm afraid not.
Ouch.
Boo. Fine then. Guy, go get me some chips.
Oh, poor guy. Look at him.
That's right. My looks don't work on Guy.
Annis has received the grown-up child title. Yo, unexpected pitfall. First, I'll get rich at the casino, then I'll be the center of attention, and then all the wealthy suitors. I see. That's awfully optimistic. I prefer the term forward thinking. After all, you've got to believe it if you want to get rich. Doesn't that go those who believe are saved? Saved schmaved, I want money. Oh, but you can't exchange chips for money anyway. Huh? Why is that? The previous emperor outlawed it. Apparently he saw gambling as immoral during wartime. Hey, that's cheating. Hey, Malku. Annis is just having a heck of a time out here. So how does this work, ma'am? How about a game of poker? Oh god. No. Oh god, I could what does this work? Exchange your gold or grade for chips here. Not now, but thank you. I see. I could spend hours here. So I imagine there is a prize for winning some of the games, but oh god, that could take all of my brain cell. But that is for next time. Yes, override data. Okay. So, we are done for now, because there are some prizes. I feel like every casino in an RPG has to have prizes, otherwise it's not worth it. Dragon Quest XI had a casino that I spent an inordinate amount of time in. Both because you actually got in-game currency for it, and you also could earn prizes for doing good enough in certain games. So, okay, so thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. Tomorrow is Persona 3. We are moving rapidly towards the end of the game. So I reckon that the next 2 or 3 streams are going to be super important for Persona 3. So if you've been following that game, I recommend coming by. Thank you for the hydrate. I almost finished the Stein today. And Sunday is Spyro, the first game. So we're playing Spyro the Dragon on Sunday. I've never played the Spyro games, so we're playing the Reignited trilogy. But I have never played the Spyro games. The only one I have played is Year of the Dragonfly, which I was informed is not good. Have a good night, ODaM. Well, thank you, Claudia. Thank you, everybody who came by. I should be in the habit of raiding more. I keep saying it. And I should probably follow through. Let me see who's on. Who's on right now? Let's see. Luke is on. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I see. May I suggest a raid? Yes. Cloudy, point me in the direction. Honestly, I feel like when you guys suggest places I go, it definitely is more likely I go, because then it's like, if somebody gives me a name, then it's like, okay, I'll just go there then. I might just get rid of the raid. I might, well, not get rid of. I might discount the raid redeem one. My friend Panulage. Oh, I just saw that Planulage. My brain is. I am realizing I have run out of RAM. RAM is empty. I should probably. I should handle that. All right, we will go there. We will raid there, my friends. Let's go there. Let's see this. Brain, work with me here. Let's see. Just scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Soich. Glen. Anulage Lee. Yes, I see. Anulage Lee. We will go there then. Let us begin the raid. Alright, we are raiding now whenever I see you guys next. Goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I will see you soon.